Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. We are back again today. Just a heads up, tomorrow I am taking an allergy test at 10 a.m. So last time I went there, I was not seen for 30 minutes. I don't know if that's like maybe just because it's an allergy test that wouldn't be a problem. But I did hear when they were scheduling the appointments, they said they do them at 8 or 10, which I don't know if that means it actually takes 2 hours. But I think there's a pretty good chance we won't be able to stream tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but pretty high. I'd say probably 50-50 chance that we don't stream tomorrow. So I do already have a video made and on the channel, and if we need to, we will publish that tomorrow instead. But yeah, this just something to be aware of there. But yeah, otherwise we're back continuing the same strategy from yesterday. We got 5 keys entered yesterday, so also a very good chance we get 0 scored this week. I will not be doing my key until we do get resilient from Nexus Point, which is going to take a while, I think. So we're here for the long haul. Hopefully we can get it done, and if not, then that's that. What I would like to do is go get more of the Void Assaults done while we wait. I wish there was like an automatic way to refresh it, but I guess that would be against the rules. Any world quests that give Void Light Mar? That's a lot of gold. You can get a lot of gold from world quests now, huh? That's kind of crazy. It's back to being a lot, it feels like. There's 2,000 gold on this map and 3,000 gold on this map. Haven't even been in Herondar in months. Void Light Marrow there. 1,000 gold from that one. 1,000, 1.2 there. 1,000 there. Oh, another 3,000 up there. Holy shit. But these 2 zones are just too legendary to leave, man. I love these zones. If the entire expansion took place in these 2 zones, I would be perfectly fine with that. I am still like, I'm actually like nostalgic over the start of this expansion. I miss it. It was so freaking good. Experiencing all this for the first time. I'm Bogart. You found one that you were in. Oh, really? Which one? Don't link it or anything. You won't be able to here on YouTube, but just tell me the title. We'll take a look at it. Okay, where are these Void Assault things? There's one. Is that active or something? What is that? Or is that the Void Assault? I'll go there first because there's a world quest. DK unfriendly tank. Oh, you were the tank? Wait, were you the tank? What the fuck? How the hell did that happen and then you just keep playing? That's crazy, bro. Honey Modding, welcome. Have you ever had to take a shit mid-key? No, I don't eat. I do 1 meal a day, so I don't. That never happens in the middle of your fasting, really. What are we doing here? Defeat as many of the ethereal forces as possible. Just kill enemies, basically. Ryan, welcome. What the hell? Random quest item, what was that for? Oh, it gives 400 marl, holy shit. We'll take that. Lucker. And we're getting dark particles like crazy. That's a good one. We already have 143 now. I'm addicted, I guess. It seemed to be a bug caused by my old mining helmet I had on from last expansion. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a crazy bug, though, to be honest. I wouldn't say that you did anything particularly wrong. I was just shocked that you couldn't survive. But yeah, that's still pretty crazy. And that's a really, really, really severe bug that should not exist in the game. I had 3400 last night. Gonna start to shift from Resto Druid to either Shaman or Blood Death Knight. Oh, really? What, you just wanted them out or whatever? Alright, now what do we do? Pylons destroyed. We have to go take bombs to pylons. I only have 30 seconds to do it. Wow. Oh, we could have did that one, I guess. I'm a dad, so I pretty much hit whatever the achievement is and then just chill. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to fight to pass you in Blood Death Knight rating. Oh, yeah. Why, where you at? Yeah, I guess we can fly with this, huh? No, it looks like it goes away. Not really understanding this. Doesn't seem like there's any more pylons. Just again have to keep killing enemies, I guess, for now. Charles, welcome. Yeah, the dark particle system is actually really cool. I like that a lot. You're just getting extra stuff just from killing mobs. I wish there was more stuff like that in the game. But I know that heavily encourages botting, and that's what they try not to do too much of that kind of stuff. That's what I really liked about Remix. It's really fun to just kill enemies. Like, you're fighting an enemy, great, you get something from it, you know? Remix, I think, did the best. I don't think there's a better example. 3400 is blood or something. I was having a bad time pugging, so got myself resilient 18 via unholy. Oh, yikes. Well, I guess that still counts. Key seems very dry post 18. Yeah, right now there's... Well, I'm just looking for one dungeon, but... We've had a lot of trouble getting an invite to this. Any 19s really at all. You see the new Guardian build? Nope. Hey Kyle, what's up? Welcome. We won't be able to link anything in YouTube chat, unfortunately. Not my rule. D&D on top of the broken pylon. How was basketball yesterday? It was fun. We had a bit of an unfortunate situation happen with weather. Like, I literally left when I ended the stream. It was like starting to look a little cloudy. I think I commented on it on the channel. And then I got dressed and got in the car, and it was looking very cloudy. And then I got on the road to go, and it was pouring rain, like fucking absolutely pouring. So it didn't really cause too many issues, but it made people not want to show up, I think. There was about 6 people there, so it was fine, but I think it was only mostly because it was so nice in the afternoon. I think if it wasn't, it was like really nice in the afternoon. And so people had already planned to show up. But otherwise, I don't think anybody would have been there. So we got lucky on that front at least. The hell? That's cute. Supposed to throw those? It rained by you yesterday? Oh yeah, poured. And now today it's unbelievably heavy rains. I had a thing I needed to go to the post office and I was gonna walk, but I'm not walking. It's absolutely pouring out. Looks like the seed cars from Shadowlands. Oh yeah. What are we supposed to be killing here? Volatile Titan. Is he already dead? I guess it's bugged. Oh, we did all that for nothing, or what? Oh, no, it just takes a while to spawn for some reason. Oh my god. That's a lot of health. Yeah, so basically like a raid boss. I remember when we did the other one. Finally got full Mythic Death Knight tier set today. Nice. Yeah, the color. What color is the Mythic one? I don't even know. Not a big fan of it, but it's not the worst one. Hal Hadar. It made me think it said Herondar at first. I was like, what is going on here? Guess there's some big lore coming in the next patch, which is on the PTR now. I'm very excited in seeing the lore of this expansion.
Thank you, champion. Our lands are safe again. But no.
We got an epic bag. 120 Voidlight Marrow and 30 Field Accolades. That's not a lot. For how long that all took? Hey, we got... Oh. Coming to my rescue yet again.
I have many wares.
A lot of freaking grays. Alright, oh, and mechs too. Oh my god. Oh, that priest recognized the channel as well. Look at that. Outside in the world, running into people. Oh my god. Alright, we better head back. I love this song though. Good luck on keys today. Thank you very much. Hopefully we can cross this one off the list. Feels like we're not close, but yet again, boosted. The stream viewer boost is coming in, so maybe we will get it, and then we'll have an 18 resilient key that we can do for the rest of the time, because I'd imagine 19s are going to be a big step up. That was me. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that was cool that you just saw me there, just mining. That's funny. That's what's cool about, that's like the one thing I do love about MMORPG is like, you know, it is a real world kind of thing. Like, I know that things used to be even more real with different, like, tech not existing, like the server sharding and everything, but yeah, it's still pretty cool. You just randomly run into people, you know, like, just like in real world, like, oh, what are you doing here? Like, my mom went to take my uncle to the doctor's yesterday, and she ran into somebody that she used to know from when we worked at the dental office, you know, like stuff like that. Like, just a totally chance encounter. Two people totally unrelated, but in the same place at the same time. Really cool. That stuff's always fun. Alright, anyway, we're off to MPX. That's the, I always think that's the dungeon, but that's the dungeon. Couple structures out there that you could identify in the distance. And there's another nexus point, a couple nexus points, I guess. Everybody else inside already? Yeah. I'm slow. You forgot to mine your good luck ore before entering? Oh, we did a lot of mining.
5, 4, 3.
Best part is I wasn't even watching yet, just waking up. That's awesome. Well, that's fun, right? Glad we ran into each other like that. That's fun.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop the Black.
So somebody commented yesterday. I don't even know why I was doing it this way, but yeah, we're gonna try the second pull. I think we're gonna just try to. I don't know why I was tanking it the way I was doing it in the first place. I don't know if I was thinking that the one mob is stationary or something like that. That's the way it looks when I do it. I don't think the mob is stationary though. Not sure why I was doing it that way, but we're gonna change that up hopefully. Although it doesn't matter because we have a monk. Hey, Banana, what's up? Welcome. You have a set goal for rating? Nope, just having fun every day. That's all we gotta do. That mob's not like stationary or anything, right? I don't know. Seems really weird to do it the way I'm doing it. I'm not sure why I did it that way. Oh yeah, no, it is stationary. Yeah, that's why. Okay. But I guess that's still fine. Did you get anything good from the vault? We got a cloak, which we did need. So that's good. Good thing about doing this dungeon is we also need to bonus roll it for the other ring. Hopefully we'll get that with our upgrade, because if not, then I probably won't get it. Oh shit. That's a big error. I do that, I think that's on me, honestly. Running ahead makes the group follow and then we don't kill the mobs. Dangerous. Maybe we take it up here. Really, I think this dungeon just fucking sucks for this. Half the mobs in this area just don't even stay where they are when you aggro them. And I need to stop that cast. I don't have mine for 30 seconds, so mobs full health. It's gone from like 20% health to 50. 60 now. Hey, we got it. Gotta get those festering strikes up on the healing ad. Now you can just stop it with the stun, which is what we want to do. But I don't have a stun outside of blinding sheet that works, so I can only do it once in a while.
What a miserable display. You have
Oh,
all failed
talking
in
about
your
a spell that
purpose.
doesn't exist, getcha. I don't know enough about the spells to comment on it, I guess.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Another thing we could try to do with them is grip them before they actually finish their initial cast, which is definitely hard, but if we're really keen on paying attention to it, it's possible. Heal absorb that Unholy had. Hated in PvP. Oh yeah.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys.
No, this one's not going well. Yeah, I'm fine to stop if you guys want. Thanks anyway, I appreciate the invite. We got, what do we have? Mistweaver, Devour, Unholy, and Survival. Disband, yep. Back to the queue we go. Dog Rhythm, welcome. That was going to be our best chance there, wasn't it? I really don't know that we'll get this upgraded. I think we may finish this week without... Like, I don't know what to do at this point. Can't get invited to 19, so I guess we have to just push 17 up into 19 or something. I don't know. I heard from someone that Blood has the same stat priority as Unholy. Oh, you can play with whatever stat priority you want, obviously. I personally would not go crit as the top stat, but it's certainly possible. How's rep pally ratio and the higher keys? Are they getting in? You can take a look. Everything's on the spreadsheet if you want to see it. We have seen a good amount of ret though. Can Death Strike healing crit? No. That'd be crazy. Burst Mastery? Yeah, that's what I like too. Versatility feels really good. The less damage you take, well, first of all, what I mean to say is it's less damage that you take, and it's also more healing that you do. Buffs you two ways. Yeah, we run our own key a lot. Just can't do it right now because ours is 17 and we only need 18, so. Why are people on Azralan not as good? I have no idea. You'll have to ask them. Stat Prio is not exactly the same, but it's similar to work well between Holy and Blood. I think it's just at the end of the day, Blood doesn't really, like, you don't require a stat priority like you would a DPS spec, you know? You can play however you like and it'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, so where do we turn that in up here? A while ago you said you didn't like running your own keys. What changed? Resilient keys. I used to fucking hate. I would like never do my own key under any circumstances.
I am honored by your presence.
But resilient keys makes it a little bit more lenient. Who was that other quest? Where's that meant to be turned in at? Oh, wait, we have to go to Herondar? Nope. Where the fuck is this quest turned in at? Take the portal. It is in the Void Storm. But then it says... Oh, okay, we do have to go to the Void Storm. Okay. You seem to have some threat issues lately. Not sure why. You mentioned they removed some talents. Yeah, so the reason that this issue is new is because in the past, Shattering Bone, which was whenever you stood in Death and Decay with Bone Shield up, it would do shadow damage to everybody. Its range was quite large. So a lot of times, like in the case of that pack that we just had in Nexus Point, those mobs probably would have been hit by that, even though they weren't really near me. You know what I mean? Or I guess maybe, I'm not exactly sure why it worked the way it did. Maybe it was something else, but that's what it seemed like. So a lot of times we would just not have any issues at all. You know what I mean? What is this? I have never seen such an overlay of technology like this. This is no amateur work. Whoever interlaced these together was both a skilled technomancer and quite familiar with Lightforge technology. There also appears to be a fine coating on the inner chassis. Some sort of arcane conductor. It almost looks organic, spore-like even, but arcane charged? How curious. Oh, that's weird. What can you tell me about this battery core? Halhadar. Yeah, it's really a weird name, huh? How do you know that name? She takes the battery from you and examines it. I do not know much about them. Even when I was a member of the Shadow Guard, I rarely encountered them. The only Shadow Guard who did were those with high enough clearance called in for security in their operations. And all I know is that they were Salhadar's research division. Where in the cosmos did you find this? They've been attacking Quel'Thalas's ley lines. Ley lines? They must be looking for a fuel source of some kind. As for the battery itself, do you see these argonite crystals inside the chassis and how they connect into this mainframe? There is no mistaken Lightforge technology. Weaving ethereal technomancy into other technologies is exactly what the Halhadar do. Perhaps one of the Lightforge Draenei can tell you more about this. The Rendor I mentioned, there are a few of them were stationed in the Elven city of Silvermoon. Wow. Whoa, this is a crazy quest. What the hell? Have you tried waving at mobs? I tried waving at the pet when I dismissed it, but it doesn't help. But yeah, without that talent, it makes it like you basically have to like run over and punch enemies to get threat now. And we keep seeing, you know, especially Resto Druids, but it's not just them. But especially Resto Druids, healers in position that they are not recognizing they're going to pull threat and they don't even do anything about it. They just run around in circles. Makes it very hard to play. I mean, luckily we're not really getting killed on the pull a lot now, so it's a lot. If this was like old Death Knight, we would just be done. The season would be over. There'd be no way we'd be able to do it. But luckily we do have a couple of globals affordable. It's just not fun or ideal. What is this? Ymira. I may have not fought these ethereals like Barat has, but I'm quite familiar with their technology. I decoded many of the encrypted schematics taken from the field. Their use of technomancy and archaic formula is quite advanced. I am not a complete stranger to fighting against forces of the void, but I have seen them in such numbers. But I've never seen them in such numbers. Unlike our attacks on the Burning Legion stronghold, our encounters with them were far less common. Even on the most remote battlefields, their forces lurked, like shadows in the corner of your eye. Lathraxian taught us what we knew of their tactics, but even this host goes beyond anything we've seen. Show Barat the modified ethereal battery core. Halhadar, are you sure? It's been a long time since I've heard that name. During our long-fought war with the Burning Legion, skirmishes with ethereals were sporadic. If there were conflicts, it was usually against the Shadow Guard. But on rare excursions, we encountered these Halhadar. Where the Shadow Guard operated as a military, the Halhadar operated as artificers, weapon technomancers, and even assassins. Their use of arcane and void machinery made them a very formidable force to clash with. What do you think they want with the Lightforge technology? When we first found Halhadar long ago, they were scavenging armaments and weapons in the ruined city destroyed by the Legion. In time, we would soon learn that they were more than mere weapons scavenging team. Somehow they have found a way to repurpose our technology and use it to modify their own. I cannot say why or where they got these Warframe components, but this does not bode well, Metro.
Light be with you.
What troubles me now is the timing of these attacks. Why now? Are they allied with the Void, or simply taking advantage of the chaos left in the smoldering wake of Zalatat's assault? I cannot say for sure, but perhaps there are others who can. That was a really crazy little quest there, huh? Considering it's just for fucking something that dropped from a world thing. If you're interested in still streaming, you could push my 18 to try a 19 when I'm off work. Oh, no thanks. I'm just trying to get MPX right now. I'm just trying to explore healing. Can you explain the healing threat thing? Yeah, basically like healing does threat, you know what I mean? So there's going to be times when mobs don't get hit by whatever I use to aggro the mobs. And then at that point, you're going to have threat as a healer. In fact, in the past, we used to capitalize on this. In MOP, on Tortos, there was ads that constantly spawned. And it was really difficult to constantly aggro them as a tank. So what I used to do as a Holy Pally is I would stand with the extra threat spell that used to be in the game. I can't remember the name of that, but I used to stand with that in the middle of where the tanks wanted the ads, and I would just heal the whole time there instead. And then the ads would all funnel into one spot. So that's like good healing use of that, right? Like the healers should be aware that they're going to pull threat, or that they may pull threat, and put themselves in a position where they can help the tank. But instead, these Resto Druids do the complete fucking opposite. They seem totally unaware that they're going to have threat at any point. And then when it gets on them, they start fucking panicking, like that guy yesterday, freaking out, running around in circles, knocking the mob sideways instead of just bringing them to me and stuff. And it just makes it super chaotic, because now I'm like chasing the mobs around. I'm like trying to click on the nameplate, but it's moving. It's like, it's a fucking total mess. Absolute mess. It makes it so much harder to tank. Well, today and until it's over, we're just going to be looking for MPX. I can't seem to get invited to 19, so that feels like it's just a waste of time even signing up. So really our only choice right now is to try to get MPX so we can get Resilient 18, and then we'll just do our own key until something changes, I guess. But as of right now, we're pretty much, it feels like, this will probably be our first week with no score, I'd imagine. Good luck, thanks. Yeah, and then unfortunately the dungeon seems extremely hard as well. Confused why. I don't remember having any issues with this on 17. Like, it's like we haven't even come close to upgrading it yet. Well, no, actually, that's not true. We had that one attempt, and that was it. But most don't even, like, we don't even kill a boss in most attempts. So they got a tank already? Yeah. Do we know why they did maintenance today? No, they never tell us. You won't ever find out. They don't want to talk about it for some reason. Did you get Mythic Plus rank 1? Rank 1? You mean the title? No, I've never gotten the title. If you're playing Resto, you want to put Life Bloom and Rejuice on the tank, then Stealth. Iron Bark them before Stealth or right out of Stealth, depending on the density of the pull. A big thing is Stealth to prevent the threat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard Bear is crazy now or something. That's one way to fix the Brewmaster meta, I guess.
Our bees favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
Well, where are the world content things? Which tank was meta in the War Within seasons? I don't really remember it that well, honestly. It was definitely a lot better, like overall. It wasn't like it is now, where there's like one defined meta thing. Rot Warrior in the War Within? Oh, really? Brew deserves some time in the sun, but I would have no issues with buffing other tanks to be competitive. Yeah, I think the problem is they are competitive and just people aren't willing to give them a shot, you know what I mean? Like now it sounds like if anything Bear's overpowered. If they're going to be doing that much DPS, that's just ridiculous. What is pylon damaged? The gap is too big with Brew? Yeah, I don't really buy that, to be honest. I don't really think it is. Maybe if other tanks damage gets up there, you can do all tank 16s. Well, if it's like related to actually tanking for Bear, because if not, then they probably already could. 6 Bears could probably easily do high keys, or 5 Bears, obviously. Well, obviously, the overall number is gonna depend on what dungeon and stuff, but yeah, apparently they're doing like DPS numbers for some reason now. I don't know if that's intentional or what, but it's not really. That's surprising. Brew feels so much better than Prot Warrior. Oh yeah. Well, apparently we got a really long season ahead of us, so I wouldn't be surprised if by the end Brew is just not even talked about, but we'll see. I'm considering re-rolling because doing damage as a tank is super cool. Oh, you like it? Yeah, I mean, if you're that powerful, I think I would like it too. I don't typically play that way, and I don't know that I even would, even if Blood could do that, but yeah, it's attractive. That's why I started playing it in WoD challenge modes, and that's what got me into it now, because in WoD challenge modes, you would actually be top damage overall as a Blood Death Knight. And it was obviously true in MoP as well, thanks to some of the gaming of whatever that was called at the time, Vengeance. Every Bear that I watched agreed is way overtuned. Oh yeah. Have you tried going left first? Yep. Also consider splitting the pulls up in different ways on the right hallway. I've tried it all, yeah. You tried it all. Maybe that's a way Blizzard will try to make tanking more attractive, give them big DPS so people feel like the gameplay is more satisfying. Nah, well, I mean, they had that at one point and they went away from it, so I don't know that that does anything. I like the old ways of tanks doing massive damage and pulls with high target counts. Oh yeah. Vengeance and Mop was just broken, right? Yeah, it was really impacting the game, especially in raiding. You don't seem to be having survival problems for yourself. It is a group damaging going out that could potentially be reduced with alternative pulls. Again, like, yeah, we tried it all, brother. We've made like more changes to that dungeon in the last week than I've done in any other dungeon all season. If it's not broken, it's not broken. If it's tuned around it, it's just a design choice. So yeah. Another Straws, welcome. Bring back Twilight Devastation. Oh yeah, well, we only just had that last season or last expansion, I guess. 2 seasons ago. Declined a DPS this morning and unbeknownst to me invited his tank alt right as the key starts. Tank says don't decline me again, then leaves. That would have been a great one to record and send in. Love to expose people doing that kind of shit. Keep the recording going. Metro is the only WoW person I watch. The others have gone the way of Bellular and super negative all the time. Oh, really? Well, I appreciate you saying that. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are not like that, but I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot. Hey, got an invite. They gave us Twilight Tickler with how weak it was. Wow, that's definitely Twilight Devastation. It was just tuned different. Metro also looks like a wizard. Oh, that's true. I've been saying Metro is the most normal WoW content creator I've seen, and it made me stay. I appreciate you saying that. Does seem like a lot of people are putting on performances. For better or for worse, we don't do that here. You want some content? Get people to record leveling keys. You mean dungeons? Yeah, I talked about it. Yeah, if you guys run into any, like, it doesn't matter as long as it's even. I would say maybe even raids, to be honest. But realistically, any content in WoW that you think suits the channel, I'll make a video on, or we'll at least consider it. Bellular does what gives him the most views, so super hyped at the beginning of the season, massive negativity after the honeymoon period dies down. Yeah, people need to just not watch that dude's shit, because like he's really just hurting the game at this point. I don't even know what kind of content he makes nowadays, but I would recommend not watching his channel if I were you guys. Oh, the cap on this is 250. That's interesting. The chaos that Demon Hunter tank put that Myceric Cavern through was glorious. Oh yeah, what, a dungeon you did or something? Yeah, it certainly would be open to reviewing any dungeon content that's wacky. Every Bellular video is AI clickbait BS, like WoW just killed itself, here's how, and it's just him talking about how easy it is to gear this season. Yeah, the titles really get overboard. They get overboard. I never got over the way Bellular moves his head when he speaks, so yeah. So many people make videos about why the game sucks, and these problems with no constructive feedback on how to fix things. It's like if you hate the game, just stop playing it. Oh yeah, that dude's not playing the game. He hasn't. I don't know that he ever. Like, I don't know when the last time he played the game was.
Burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic.
That's the wrong guy to watch if you want gameplay. Knowing there's a problem doesn't mean you know how to fix it though. Well, that did one way or the other. You're talking about the wrong guy there. Even if he knew what the problem was and he knew what the solution was, he wouldn't put it forward because he doesn't want the problem to get fixed. The problem existing is better for him than it is to getting fixed. That dude's basically just like, it's like somebody who like covers sports but doesn't actually play sports, you know what I mean? There's plenty of people on the internet covering WoW that actually play WoW that you guys should support. There's no need to have like journalistic videos on this game. It should come from the gameplay perspective always. I had MPX and Seat as my last two. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get a... I'll just port over. Critical content is great IMO as long as it's coming from someone who really loves the game. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, you don't need that kind of content from somebody who doesn't actually play the game. There's no need for that level of, like, it's just, the game's just not big enough for that type of thing. There's plenty of people who can just make videos on shit that they're actually experiencing inside the game. Oh boy, good start. I never really record my dungeons, but I'm going to definitely start when I'm leveling tunes. Nice. Yeah, if you're running into anything, like I said, let me know. I wonder if they're going to merge the factions? No. What's your favorite dungeon this rotation? I don't know that I have one. Hey, Jix, what's up? Welcome. How are things? Good. Same as always. How about you? How are you feeling today? 2 days after now. Kind of curious. With how many keys you run, are you basically maxed out on all crests? Oh, I have no idea. You don't really finish many keys, unfortunately, so no. Gonna get a new 90 soon and jump into low keys. Nice. I want to record because there's some bullshittery going on in some dungeons. I swear some things get hidden beneath creature models. Oh, yeah. Awful, but I'm good. Alright, man. Hope you're alright. Hopefully you're good. You take a baseball analogy, I think you do a great job calling balls and strikes for the love of the game from a player's perspective, not the stands or television. Oh yeah, I don't think that really... that one don't make a lot of sense, but I appreciate you saying that because it sounds like a compliment. Just let you know, I always astonished by your communication skill with your chat. I appreciate you saying that. That is certainly a compliment because we put a lot of time and effort into that. That's my favorite part of streaming. Not even just doing it during the stream, but just like interacting with people. Positive and negative, I love it. I don't get any real interaction in my real life, so this is the place. This is the run. Maybe. If we didn't do it with the last group, it's probably not happening, sadly, because that was 2 great players in the stream as well. We'll see. Speaking of communication with your chat, try pronouncing that guy's name. Oh yeah, I don't even know how to start. Yep, 18 MPX, last one we need for Resilient, and once we get that, the door will open for 19s, but until then we can't really do 19s, it seems. The mage is already not optimistic on the run, yep. Not a good, not what you want to see, I feel like.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxia.
I'm dead, I don't have anything up. Just getting hit, hammered here. And we got away, which is Purgatory. Got any goodies from the vault? Yeah, we got Cloak yesterday. Metro doesn't do the most cringe thing, having a title card on the video with AI image of him and a confused, angry face. Oh yeah, that shit, I'd never do that. I can't stand stuff like that. If you don't want to watch the video based on the content that might be in it, then that's fine. I'm not gonna try to trick you into watching it. He does not use an AI generated face. He does that with his own face. This Og popped up at the start. Oh yeah. What got you into tanking? I don't think there's a quick answer to that, unfortunately, but I always liked tanking, and when my guild needed a tank, I officially switched. But I have a whole video on my origins with WoW, and I think that video probably answers a lot of that too. But it's not a quick, there's no quick answer, unfortunately. But that's all the Disband reviews when they're kind of wacky. Oh yeah. There's Aga thing again? Yeah, it's a lot better than it was. Your videos get so interesting with the spicy comment section. Yeah. I love the reviewing of the chat. There's another couple good ones coming this weekend already. Aga's BIS? Not quite, but it's definitely a lot better than it used to be. A lot of people are taking it just to have lust, and I think that's not a bad choice. I don't think there's anybody who can link it right now, but as a playlist, there's like, I think it's only like 2 videos in it, but there's a playlist on things that are just about me and not the game really as much. Or I guess that they're about the game anyway, but it's like just about me mostly. I think it's called Metro Lore or something like that. In my experience, most August on 19s are fake. Yeah, they've not been a good invite, honestly. But we're not doing the top 24 keys on the leaderboard, are we? SRBX. We're not doing those, right? So that's not the same thing. That's the problem. There are things that are different value depending on what level you're playing at. A 15-year-old Metro logs into Azeroth for the first time. Yeah, I think that's a good video. I rewatch that video every once in a while just to relive it. I miss those days, but also I'm glad to be an adult now. What's your favorite comp for Mythic Plus? I don't have one. Any plans to play a little Og or Holy Pally this season? No plans, no. If we're going to try to get the 1% title, we're going to have to play every week until the end of the season, basically, so there's not going to be time for alts. I would, or it's not a title, but whatever, the 1% thing, I would like to try to get it if we have any chance of getting it. If after like 2 months we're way outside of it, though, I'll probably stop trying. Your group is so squishy. Oh yeah. Well, Og's supposed to help with that. Imagine a Metro Og arc. Oh, we've done a lot of Og, yeah. But no plans for that this season. I really only did it last season was because Remix was making, there was like no keys listed at any point. Thanks, Cop, for linking that. Glad to see you here. What are you up to? I didn't know you were going for 1%. Oh yeah, I mean we're already well in it, but it's not gonna, we're not gonna stay well in it, that's for sure. So if we want to try to get it at the end of the season, like before the title or before the thing came, whatever you, I don't know what it's called, a mount, I guess. Before the mount, we used to get it relatively comfortably, but now that people are gonna try for it and buy it, it's gonna be a lot harder. So if we want to get it, we can't really stop. Like we used to get it when we would just quit halfway through the season and still get it, but now it's definitely not gonna happen. Relaxing a bit, feeling like crap. Oh yeah. Having not seen your progression from 12 to 18, do you feel like you're getting tapped out defensively? Some dungeons, yes. Not too often, but this dungeon has been really hard to survive. This next boss is like one of the hardest bosses I've ever done. The observation arc was amazing, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it the first time we did it. The other times were good too, but they won't ever relive that first glory, I don't think. Hi Metro, maybe I missed this a bit, but want to ask, what do you think of Barrel Bears this season? I don't know anything about any other tank really. The only thing I heard about Bears is that they're really broken right now, but that's it. Is there a reason you do the side first? Yeah, so we have bloodlust. When we were doing it on lower keys, it worked out, but when we did it on higher keys, this boss, if we did this second, would be like pulled with like 9 minutes left. So we basically couldn't lust the bosses. But it's still kind of not really working as well. Like, I don't know, it's just still not really going well. There's like no good solution, it seems. Metro is a true pugger. Doesn't look for flavor of the months or perfect comps. Well, I mean, obviously I have an opinion on what a comp could be and stuff, but it's still, you know, I don't really have any like really strong opinions about it. Just no resto druids, basically. That's all I would say right now. No resto druids and maybe no disc priest, but I haven't seen a lot of them recently, so maybe they're better now. I think they got some changes. I was contemplating pull left, first pull, then running back to line up lust. Yeah. Yeah, that honestly would probably be the right choice if you're sure that it would line up. But I think it's not going to work in a pug. People are going to get mad about it. Are you playing on NA? Yep. And again, this fight ruins the key. Bloodline lines up for first pull, second boss, last boss. Not in the higher keys. Not at least not the way we've been doing it. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go hang out with my dad. Alright, so have a good time there. What Chris says is how all the keys I've tried do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's different than I don't know. When we were doing, I think it was on 17, but when we did it just recently, the boss was pulled with like 9 minutes, so we didn't have lust for both the boss and the last boss. If the bear remains broken, perhaps it'll lower the amount of resto druids. That would actually be nice. Yeah, I got hit by the frontal from the ad there. Hoping brew nerfs ain't too big. Oh yeah, what did they announce nerfs or something? What do you mean, the ones that came yesterday? No, apparently they're not big at all. Yeah, we're getting not listening here, so that's why I said, like I just this dungeon just for some reason seems impossible. I don't know what's like, I don't know what we need to change because we've tried a lot of different things and none of them help anything. Best time for lust is when you haven't eaten all day and you chow down on Taco Bell. Oh yeah. Taco Bell was probably a popular place yesterday with Cinco de Mayo, huh? I did not go there, but I could imagine that was the case. Brew nerfs are barely felt, probably more noticeable on very high key levels, and that's it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know when we're lusting. We're not using it here, so it's like whatever. He's just not. We're not gonna. I think we like. Yeah. I don't want to keep being negative about it, but it's like I don't know what to do. Like I really feel like our season might be over right now. We can't come even close to getting this key done. And then you get comments like this. Like, what does that have to do with wiping the boss? I think we were maxing out around 18 and 19 until turbo boost. Oh yeah. The bear rework broke everything. They ignore their apex, they ignore their 4-piece tier that targets the same button, and they ignore one of the builders because spamming Moonfire is somehow optimal. Oh yeah. Brew nerf is just a few purifying brews off, not that crucial. Oh yeah. How is Holy Pally after the buff? I don't know, we haven't actually seen any. How is the route at fault if people just wipe to the boss? No, it's not, obviously. I don't know. What do you mean? People don't realize 20% HP on a boss that gives you a 300% damage amp. It's a lot of HP to get through, right? I love how people get so mad and they completely lose track of what actually went poorly. Yeah, I don't know. Tough game when the person's blaming the route after dying on a boss. It's unfortunate. You can browse any WoW stream and you will never find this type of juicy content arguing with pugs. It does feel like no matter what the actual issue is, it's got to be the tank's fault. Like that's gotta be the problem, right? I mean, I guess we can go back to doing left first, though. It seems like most people are not happy with me doing that, so we'll do it. But unfortunately, I think we're still gonna wipe to the boss. So don't know why that would change. Going left second or going right second. How many Nexus points attempts are you on for 18s? Oh, I'm not sure. You can blame the route after dying the boss. It's two different things. No, it's not two different things. We didn't wipe because of the route. We wiped because of the boss. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, but let's take a break here. I'm gonna try to find that because I'm pretty sure that was the 17 Nexus point that we did. So let's try to figure out what went wrong there. You wipe to the boss because people dying? Yeah, it's like constantly people die to that boss. What do you expect top 1% threshold to be at? I have no idea. Did you specify in the route that you want to kill the boss? That might be the issue, yeah. Maybe it wasn't. Oh yeah, no, okay. So at this point we had already changed it. I wonder if we wiped... I think we might have wiped to it. That was the issue. We might have had a 17 not in time, and that's when I changed it. Okay, let's try to find that 17. I feel like it was recently. It's probably this one. A route where you can less the first beam would probably help, though. I agree. Yep. But like I said, we tried it and it didn't seem like it was possible, so I switched sides after we talked about it on stream, and everybody said we should switch sides. Like that. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. It's just really this is like fucking hard to do, and everybody has different opinions on everything, and then we just switch the opinions after we make the changes that we agreed to make. But anyway, weird. I haven't seen that boss struggle on much. Oh yeah, we like haven't gotten past that. We've only gotten past that boss one single time this in all 18s. Okay, so here was the lust. So let's like. Is there anything that we need to watch specifically? In 17, we actually pulled all the trash and lusted. So that was where we lusted. And then here's what it looks like when we got to the second boss. I think this was the one that this happened on. Oh, no, it looks like we did lust here. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, you see this is exactly what I was talking about. We got here with 9 minutes left. We lust with 9 minutes left. So, I don't know. I mean, the key's not in time, obviously, but I think that's pretty... If you go left first, you don't do the first big pull in the middle. How would that help? I think you skip the first pull and save that trash for after second boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would probably help then, yeah. I thought you meant you do second boss, or that pack on the way to second boss, but if you do it so you have to run around it twice, okay. What do people pull both Lothraxians when they do it without Bloodlust? I think I might die to that, to be honest. But I guess the defenders would be dead by then. You have to pull both defenders, obviously. I really wish I didn't have to keep changing this route every time I do this fucking dungeon. Yeah, it's tough. It's not too bad. It is. Yep. Alright, anyway. Okay, let's try another new way then. We'll do that next. Og and healer shouldn't be in the beam. It's 300% damage increase, but only 30% for healing. Oh yeah. You can pull one, then let it do its tank buster, and then pull the other. Oh yeah. I think I'd rather try to AMS, because it's probably going to do 3 sets easily. So I'd rather AMS every other one. Oh no, I don't need any routing ideas. It's just, I just don't know that I'll survive. Og should definitely be in the beam. What do you mean? I think they're saying that like Og is squishy and it doesn't actually like do damage on its own really, so maybe it doesn't need to be in the beam. I don't know. Metro, I believe in you. You will survive. Well, we've died like... that's why we changed things the first time, was because we kept dying to that pack. That was like 4 times. We just kept dying to that pack over and over again, so we'll see. That was with Bloodlust and everything up, you know? The problem that you guys probably aren't thinking about is that I almost always die to the third boss, or the second boss, like the boss on the right side. I almost always lose Purgatory to it, so the pack immediately after that boss is going to be one of the hardest in the dungeon. So then on top of that, we're also fighting probably the actual hardest pack in the dungeon together. But we'll see how it goes. I guess without defenders, it's probably a lot easier, to be honest, so we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, it's probably a lot easier without the defenders. There's gotta be some kind of way to just like auto refresh, huh? I like Resto Shaman, but their lack of defensive for a non-thick melee comp can be problematic. Oh, really? You don't think Spurlink's enough? For years, Spurlink was like the go-to, but it is a lot in cooldown, obviously. No targeted externals. Oh yeah, but Spurlink is basically a targeted external. It's just a 3-minute CD. Double pink already in the group. Ironbark 1 minute. My point being that Shaman can be good relative to DPS comp. Yeah, I don't really like. Is there like a comp that reliably needs Ironbark on DPS? That doesn't. That sounds like the spec just sucks dick, whatever it is. It's rare. Oh, there it is. I mean, I guess if it's resilient, you could try to get it to be MPX, but it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it, to be honest. I honestly don't think I'll get it. Like, I think it genuinely won't happen, so. We'll be here until we either get a lot more power and it makes it easier, or it gets nerfed or something, I don't know. If you have Mage, Aug, yeah, kinda, oh yeah. That's pretty crazy then. That's taking like such a value away. Like if you're talking about taking a Resto Druid and they can't even give the external to the tank, that's fucking insanity. Game's being played in a very different way than I'm used to at that point. If Resto Life Blooms and Ironbark's a DPS, that target doesn't die, assuming that your comp has one vulnerable DPS that is AUG. Yeah, but they would need that regularly? Like, they just can't, what, like, they just literally have no business being an 18? Unless they have that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't buy that. The amount of time I see Life Cocoon going on the AUG I play with? Oh, yeah. I think Life Cocoon makes more sense, because that one's actually, like, really not very good for a tank. Rupees, welcome. Blame the Tank, what's up, welcome. Should probably head over since I don't even have my hearth up, so we gotta fly. I like how social people are in high keys. No one even says hi. Oh, what's there to say hi for? We're not here to make friends, we're here to do a key, and honestly, it's better if we don't talk. How's the Nexus prog going? Horribly. It's basically backwards progression at this point. I felt more confident about it the first time I did it than this time. We are now changing the route yet again. So we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, we did get into another group at least. That's good. You get kicked from a group if you don't say hi in EU. Oh, yeah. That's weird. E to the Argentina is a 15-minute ghetto hearth. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We made it back, no problem.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
This is my first time playing WoW. I've managed to gear up to 232. Do you recommend I start Mythic? I would just get all the gear you can from world content. It should take you way higher than that. But yeah, then after that, definitely get into keys. I was about to sign up to that MPX and I saw a Blood Death Knight appear. Oh yeah. That's funny. Saying hi is a good sign. Saying anything else is a bad sign. Like, the way I look at it, if I could just, like, actually turn off chat, I would. There might be some things that end up making it worse, but I think overall it would be far, 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 far improved. Especially in, like, lower keys. No reason to chat in lower keys. I set my hearth to Zulaman since it's the only place you can't port to. Nice. At 232 Automol, you should become the mole person and grab your free heroic gear from Delves. Yeah. One of my add-ons does it and just puts up bubbles. What? Oh, about saying hi or something? I usually just say hi and link route, then answer any questions. Gotcha. Then where would all the drama go? Yeah, that's true. It would hurt. It would hurt the channel, but I think it would be for the best. Feeling people don't want blood in higher keys? Definitely. You can turn off party chat if you want. No, I mean for the whole group. Like, if I could disable the ability for the group to talk to each other, I would do that. I turn off chat in League and it's way better, but that's got a different type of toxicity. Oh yeah, way different. What's your item level at the moment? 282. We should have a little bit more currency. Yeah, we should go spend that. My keys, that's where all the drama would go. Would you turn off the chat though? If you had the option to turn off the chat for your group, would you turn it off? Recently found your channel, been binge watching your videos. Kyle, welcome. I appreciate that you're enjoying it so much. We have a lot of reviews if that's what you're into. We have one from every season from Dragonflight Season 1, and there's like usually at least 20 in each season, and maybe more like 30, 40 now in recent ones. People don't want anything in higher keys. I'm at 3.7, and I'm struggling to get the rest of my 19s, and I'm Brewmaster. Oh yeah, so they won't even invite you. I reroll Blood Death Knight for a meta monk. To be honest, Blood Death Knight feels better at gathering mobs. Oh yeah. That is not my experience personally, but maybe monk is even worse somehow. My Death Knight's only 274, but I'm playing 4 alts. Gotcha. I mean, there's not really... You can only get so much gear each week unless you're doing raiding. Have you heard of Pokemon Showdown? It's a fan-made battle simulator. Yeah, I've heard about it a lot. Sat for 6 hours yesterday. Half AFK signing the keys and watching YouTube. Did 2 keys all day. Oh, yeah. Luckily that we haven't gotten to that point. DK has grip, which is nice. Monk just has ring of peace, right? Oh yeah, that part's true. Keys without chat are worse content, even if you're not a content creator. Yeah, no doubt. Obviously, it would hurt that part, but yeah, maybe not. I am notoriously just not paying the slightest attention to the chat in my keys once they start, so I don't really notice it much until afterwards. Yeah, I've noticed that from the reviews. It seems like the chat on your stream brings it up more than you notice it. Biggest boss to fight is the waiting room, yeah. Sometimes keys where chat are the true gold. Oh yeah, well this weekend we were we're gonna have a couple reviews on some crazy chatter. Like I was saying before though, I might not be able to stream tomorrow, so I think there's a good chance we won't be able to stream tomorrow. But if so, we got another cop review coming for you tomorrow. A lot of people playing Brewmaster don't really understand how they mitigate damage, which is why we see so many new brews just falling over immediately on pull. Oh, really? I luckily haven't, well, I unfortunately or luckily haven't seen that yet. I actually would definitely do a review if we saw like a Brewmaster just getting farmed or something, but I haven't been submitted that yet, to my knowledge. Bagolmir, thanks for sub. Why do people push? Only need 10 for gear and 3,400 for all 3 mounts. You really need me to answer that question? That's crazy. I don't understand how you die as brew during normal pulls. I don't know. Apparently, bear is the new hotness with the brew nerfs. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Early season gearing, I saw a lot of brews just getting one tapped. Yikes. People dump all brews and have 0 purify when they need it. Oh yeah, that's like how people play Blood Death Knight wrong as well. They just waste all their runic power. I get it now, especially that Death Strike's doing a little bit more damage, but I'd rather live. It's not the brew nerfs. Bear is its own animal after the rework. Oh, I see. Tronin said with brew nerfs. Yeah, no, they just buffed the fuck out of Bear somehow. It's probably not going to stay that way, it sounds like. Okay, so left first with Lust. I don't even know what that pull looks like then.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already
This is actually going to be a really hard pull because we have we're going to have like 6 defenders or something like that.
This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Yeah, there's literally going to be like 6 defenders or something. I don't even know. Is this big enough? Or do we want to get those 3 over as well? I think we need to get those 3 over as well. think, yeah, there's not another defender at least, so. Well, I almost just got one shot, but I think we're good. There's gonna be like mad batteries, right? Is it defenders? Who drops the batteries? Can't be, there's only 3. Oh, this is now another 3 defenders. I'm worried that we're gonna run out of space on this side over here. There's a lot of shit on the ground. What is this thing even doing to us? I'm not even sure. Yeah, this is not very good space-wise. Fight them backwards, yeah. Stuff there too. Did we kill the seer already? Oh wow, that's interesting. Usually play in first person mode, oh yeah. It's the engineers who dropped the barrel, gotcha. That makes sense. That's the worst trash in the dungeon? Oh yeah. I'm not sure I agree with that, unfortunately. Oh, for the group, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we gotta wait for the engineer barrels or batteries. Oh wow, everybody did what I did. They all switched to the second one instead of the first one, so the first one just didn't even die. I guess it's not. I thought that would be like a guaranteed wipe on hierarchy, but I guess not. Yeah, it'd be interesting to do first person view in hierarchies. Honestly, I tried to do stuff with like UI stuff like that in the past, and honestly it's not hard at all. As long as I have my actual heads up display, that's all I really needed. It's tough to see mechanics, but a lot of times you can tell what you're standing in just by the mobs you're fighting. Like having buffs and other stuff like that is all you really need. You don't actually need to see the screen too often. Inactive batteries on the screen right now. If you drag the mini boss near them, they eventually deactivate and obliterate low keys. Yeah, that's why we started changing the route in the first place.
More, you mindless intruders! Stay away from my world! This is but another prototype!
Beware. Beware.
What are you doing?
Beware.
Oh my god, really? We just had somebody only get 1 beam on purpose in this level. That's kind of crazy. Can you still cheese void some mechanics as Blood Death Knight? Cheese void, what does that mean? This is like already over.
A good Korite always has his tool. Beware.
He means with AMS, so yeah. Yeah, of course.
Beware. Beware.
They just it keeps replacing the one we take away as well. We're getting, I feel like, really unlucky here or something.
This is but another prototype. Beware. 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 Our output is peaking.
Yeah, that's good luck there. That's on the statue. That's really good luck there.
This is but another prototype. Beware. Beware. I expected you to be better.
That's it anyway.
Beware. Beware.
This fight, though, you can kind of survive without a healer for a while.
Beware.
Right, forget it.
Beware.
Your
Like I say,
survival.
I really don't think we'll
wasn't
upgrade this key.
necessary.
It's like wild how much harder it is on 18 compared to what our experience in 17 was. We really aren't even getting, like, we're not even close. Not even, we had one attempt and that felt like a dream. He decided to run through the puddle instead of dashing and then a single clear. Yeah, that's crazy, right? The guy literally chose to single clear. It's like not the end of the world, I think, but that really set us up for failure. I think we're missing one. Yeah, we're missing one. There's also the cash poker guy. I forgot to put that one on the list. What is this? Is it Brazilian or something? Let's be. What was that guy's name? Or realm? Storm Rage. It's resilient. Yeah, it must be the guys already got 18 MPX. Good afternoon, Metro. Dave, welcome. Time my 17 with 4 minutes left and the 18 with 45 seconds. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I had no issues with this dungeon at all on 17. Up until 2 weeks ago, I would have said this is one of the easiest dungeons in the game, and now I think it's even harder than Algathar at this point. What are you up to, Dave? How's it going? That was kind of sad. That boss is not that hard. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like they're all hard now. The timer on Nexus? I'm not 100% sure. Second hardest key on WoW meta, yeah.
5,
It is, yeah, 30 minutes.
2, 1.
I like how you put people's complaint in your logs. Oh yeah, I always try to like represent exactly what happened in the key like that.
We have already
Or especially what led to the disband, you know what I mean?
Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to
Probably
stop
shouldn't be
the
room
fraction.
opening that early, that's really dumb.
I is showing a critical failure, Chief Conrad.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will
I
be
gripped the wrong mob there. And that is this spam. A bot or something like that? What the fuck was all that? Just random comments that look like they're related to WoW? I don't think they were. Hey Metro, do you think the season is still too easy, or do you think now players are hitting their wall? Oh, season's definitely way too easy. Just we're doing 18s now, so that's a bit different. Yeah, if you look at low-level keys, they're still wild. Oh, I'm dead. Just got hit by like 3 of those or something. Crash and Nexus Point is the worst. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the bosses are way worse. The real trick on this key is to get level 25 engineering. Well, we need to pull mobs anyway, so I don't really think that would help us. I have 14 Spire with 18 deaths. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Make sure you guys are recording those and sending those in. We're still on the... I said it early in the season, but like we're on the hunt for the easiest key. I want to see a run that has like 40 deaths. That's an upgrade or something like that. If we can find something like that, that would be interesting. Yeah, certainly Rogue. A lot harder to find than an Engineer, but... Tank 11 for the weekly. Did you know that it's possible to time with an actual cat piloting a Pharaoh? No. Didn't know that. Almost did it again. The first one that spawns just gets ignored. We timed Pit with 19, but it was only 13. Oh yeah. Most delusional player I've had so far was a Holy Pally who died on every boss multiple times and then blamed the Shaman at the end. That would have been a good one to record. Do those beams at this point, like while we're doing the trash, do they do something? I don't even think they exist. It just looks like it, I think, to try to get you ready for it in the fight.
More of you mindless intruders. Stay away from my beware.
Stories like that are why you record everything. Yep.
This is but another prototype. Beware. Beware.
I did 9 on one of my alts, so of course I had to record it. Unfortunately, nothing funny happened. Yeah, that's always how it goes, I guess. Use OBS to record? Yep. Yeah, it should be easy to set up. I always stream and record at the same time with it, no problem. But having to level my alts, I just don't have time that I used to. Gotcha. Final battle with Zalatath will involve her feet. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, are we gonna? Oh, we waited a second. We would have got 3 there. Did you friend request that 1 million DPS Warlock? That's not Magic's. He's not gonna be my friend. That dude's got way better friends than me. He's a viewer of the stream though. No deaths so far, yep. We're doing a good job in this fight now, compared to the last one. You have to wait. This is exactly what you have to do here. You have to wait until there's 2 beams overlapping to use it. Otherwise, you just fall behind. That Demon Hunters, that's not the right choice. You should have just waited. I guess it's dangerous still, though. I don't know. The Demon Hunter isn't below your DPS this time, that's true. That also helps. Wait until the second beam spawns, and if it doesn't overlap, you can clear 1. Right, yeah, there you go. Boss dead. Yeah, the easy boss. Let's see. Right side is where we've been struggling,
My
so.
vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna work out fine if we do it this way, it looks like. Right side is where nightmares come true. Yep. Certainly feels that way. You have to hold less a bit though if you want it on boss. Oh yeah, that's fine. As long as we get 3, the big issue is we weren't getting 3 before. Wow, the smudges are going different directions, that's crazy. Happened to be right in the spot that they needed to split up. Yeah, I know what to do now. Thank you, brother. Please do not fucking backseat me on this key, okay, guys? This key is way too much my bane at this point. No, we don't need help at this point. We got what we needed now. We'll see how the boss goes, and if we kill it, we'll upgrade the key, and if we don't, we won't. Pretty much all there is to it. With 0 deaths, we're certainly not going to fail if we don't... Like, the trash is not going to be so slow that with 0 deaths we can't do it. I'm rooting for you in this group. Yeah, hopefully it'll go well. If we kill the boss, we'll be in good shape. Have you tried not dying? Yeah, we have tried that, unfortunately. It did not work. Nearly missed. I was trying to line up the blinding sheet there, and the mob was trying to move behind me while I was using it. I almost missed with it. All hail bear meta incoming. That'd be fine by me, to be honest. Mix things up. Is this your last key for resilient? Yep. You ever crash out and end the stream early? What do you mean, like get really upset? Probably not from like a key, but certainly ended stream early for other reasons. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's unfortunate. Are these guys dangerous to chain in? No idea. We're gonna find out.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
You were definitely pissed when that bombkin didn't take trees? Yeah, but I don't think I ended the stream. Yes, the answer is yes, they are dangerous, and we were about to wipe and lose the key over that aggro.
Your survival
Okay.
wasn't necessary.
I guess if we're gonna do it again, we can try again. Kamari, welcome. The healer, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know why he died, but I was dead anyway. It didn't matter if he died or not. That was too much. We're just getting totally overwhelmed by that pack. Yeah, I'm not sure how they got aggro, to be honest. A smudge got too close or something? Possible. Looks like somebody aggro's him on purpose. Hopefully that won't happen again. It's like a pull that's fine if the healer knows it's coming. If he just used CDs to pack before and has nothing. I just died to melees. I don't. Just too much damage there.
2, 1.
It was looking so good. Yep. That's why I said feels that way about this key.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Almost got time, but one of the mobs started evade bugging. Oh god. Don't tell me that's a possibility. Feels like progression. Yeah, this side has gone well, at least so far, so maybe that makes the key easier. We'll find out. They just need to pay full attention here because lots of stuff to dodge. And like last time, if we get hit by one, we're probably getting hit by two at least. Had that evade bug before, or no? I had taken healer get into a cat fight in here earlier today. I sent that along with the other one where I need to help to see if I'm messing up my rotation. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll try to get that one done this weekend if I can. What does a good Korite always have? Is that like a popsicle joke or something? I don't know what that is. Trespasser? Oh, really? His tools, that's the joke, gotcha. Shit! You never can see those when they're directly under me like that. It looks like it's like the exact radius of your character's like thing, like if you had your self-selected kind of thing. So it always blends in. Don't forget his power output is peaking. Oh, who's the mage or whatever?
Beware. 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 This is but another prototype.
Okay, very good on the beams.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, that's just the guy. That's a voice line he says. I just hear that now for the first time. We got a nice 3 stack to clear. Well, it's the first time I pay attention to it, at least. I'm sure I've heard it before physically, I just didn't process it.
Beware. Beware. This is but another prototype. Beware. Beware. Beware.
He says so much it's burned into my brain. Oh, really? I guess that's probably why I don't even register it, because if it happens too much, it's not interesting to hear. Good roll to get back across that beam. I guess it wasn't needed, but it looked like a good play.
Beware. Beware.
Nice triple stack again. So says the Shadow of Xavius. That one I remember. Won't forget that one. I hate this fight so much. Oh, really? I really like it as a concept, but the thing I don't like is how easy it is to run out of space and stuff. RNG makes it the easiest or the hardest. Yeah, I guess there's a good amount of RNG too at times.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Oh, I almost fucking died just for those 2 mobs. That's crazy. Who do you think first will come back, Lady Sylvanas or Lord Illidan? Sylvanas already back. Welcome to midnight. You missed it, I guess. I'm waiting for Quan Somni to come back and kill the Void Witch. Oh, really? I bet you any money you want, it's Sylvanas. Good bet there, Faxi. Going 19 in this dungeon now. Alright. Want somebody can stay gone as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Cobb never liked that guy. Oh shit, I don't have grip up. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, man. I ran through the beam or something probably, I don't know, couldn't tell. The low void dudes, yeah. Call me trash, but I constantly get hit by those slow moving avoidable orbs. As long as you don't flame the tank after you do, no worries.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself!
You need to make the lines on the orbs a little longer. Yeah, they're hard to see when you're fighting a lot of trash. Gotta heal, wake up after Drew got one shot by one of those orbs. Would have been a good one to record.
Prove your
Okay.
worth, pathetic lackeys!
Purgatory actually will probably be up for the fight, so that's good. Well, it definitely will be. Just probably not the first set of mechanics. Plus is up now. Yep, we got plenty of time for it as well. Oh, you see, I missed my spell missed.
Minions, do not disappoint me again!
I have to go do something, but I can't wait because my butt's glued to the seat. Oh, don't worry. We still have to do the fight. The thing that's wiped us on like 9 out of 10 attempts at this dungeon. But maybe with less it'll be easier. Alright. Here it comes. Lock the fuck in. I just had Pizza Hut on Sunday.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again. There will be no end to your suffering.
Yeah, this is the key right here. If the boss dies without incident, it's an easy upgrade. Why we don't somehow still fuck it up later, I guess, but yeah, that's way better. Boss in the 20s.
There will be no end to your
The light rots will hear you. Oh, yeah. Which ones are they?
make these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering.
Ads are dying so fast too. Casters. Oh no, those are easy. Do a little Cinco de Mayo Taco Bell? No. I just ate. My mom made pasta, so I just had the leftover pasta. Alright, well that certainly went well. Still have to do the next trash though.
There will be no end to your suffering. Go, show me why I'm following your incompetence.
Yeah, the mage didn't stand in the beam, I noticed that. This group was crushing it.
Got the last conduit.
Yeah, hopefully no
Make sure
more
to send them over.
issues. This part I'm quite worried about, but we'll see. 2 Lothraxians.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand Arathon. A shame.
I mean, you just walk out if you get low HP of the beam, yeah. Yeah, no defenders.
Starting the bridge now.
AMS first set. Very good. Hopefully dead before 3rd set, but if it's not, we'll do it again. Wait, there are defenders. There's only one. Didn't realize there was one in the other pack as well. Alright, dead nice and quick. Perfect. All DPS use fat defensives, and Mage got the monk bubble. Nice. Those bolts hurt so much, oh yeah. You just have to download 57 add-ons, and now instead 3 weak cores. What are you using to show the weak cores on your screen? That's just the default, the thing that's in the video game, whatever it's called. Cooldown manager. Talking about this stuff. This is Sensei class resource bar. Peanut butter toast, good. Oh yeah. It's like peanut butter period good, I think. Is this enough count? I think we need those bugs. No, we didn't need them.
You willingly choose to go against the Knight's will. You will see the Knight's wrath.
Yeah, we just needed them for funnel, yeah. Plus, probably won't even, might not even last this fight. This looks more like it. God, that hits hard. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but this Dreadlord splitting into multiple Dreadlords thing is actually like a mechanic that they all do, right? Oh. This one. Wow, that's kind of crazy. It's normally called Dread Guile or something, I guess, but this one's Divine Guile. If you stay max range from boss and cast Death Caress just before he disappears into images, the Death Caress will follow the correct image. Oh yeah. So like run away when he's about to fly. Yeah, I have not seen somebody do that outside of Zeros. That's the first time I've ever seen anybody interrupt the wrong mob in a key. I can't even get away, it pulls me in.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Yeah, it happened at 15 twice. Whoa. So you guys like almost wiped to it? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would kick it unless they're 100% sure. Seems really easy to not have that happen in a key. We had a lock pet auto interrupt. Wait, auto interrupt, is that the thing? I had to use all 3 battle reses, and we had to do most of the boss with the DPS down. Wow.
Beware.
Nowhere to go.
Beware.
It was when we were farming Jaina for a mount. That was just because K-Maz didn't know the thing kicked or whatever. I don't think anything auto interrupts in this game. That would be pretty powerful. Boss health pools are wild in 18, so yeah. Are we lusting or what? Just not gonna do it. Not needed maybe. Stunt on the boss. It's far from over. I could just run off the platform and no. Yeah, it's over. We got it, and it was a romp. Over 3 minutes left, so.
Beware.
A lot of trials and tribulations to get here. A lot of adjustments. I don't like making adjustments mid-season. I really, really don't like it, but we got it done. Will we get the ring? Nope. All right. Well, at least we got that out of the way.
Farewell, old friend.
Cool. Alright. Now we could do our key. Check interrupts. There you go. I guess there's a good amount of casters in there. Yeah, that group was very good. Unfortunately, we still have to do my key, which is 18, but once we upgrade it, no matter what we have, we'll have a key that we need for score. I like how a while ago you were saying it felt impossible and it was going to be a 0 IO a week, and now you nearly double upgrade it. I always like hedge my bets on that. But yeah. Just try not to get too optimistic when things start going like that, because you don't want to jinx it, you know? So I'd do the opposite. Also, by the way, you see that overall chart? 42k, 42.6k from the monk there. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. What trinkets are you running? We got Jelly Replicator, and Solar Core Igniter. Did you time it? Yep. Yeah, we got it finally. Mistweaver, Devour, Unholy, and Frost Mage. The answer is always Monk. Well, Mistweaver especially. Yeah. Windwalker, no, but Mistweaver definitely a good answer. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then the rest of the week we're gonna be doing our key, it looks like. So, or unless we fly through progression, but if things go the way I expect them to, then the rest of the week we'll be doing our key.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles like you.
You like the Solar Core Igniter? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. It's really good. 5.2 million there, really nice. Nice low CD, extra little tank CD, you know what I mean? I love that. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I thought gaze is number 1. Oh, I don't have any access to that trinket, so I don't know anything about it. All right. Do you like the solar core igniter? Oh, I read that already. I don't know why. I thought there was new comments, but yeah. So that's good. I'm glad we got that done. That'll open things up. Now it's time to do my Sarah's Cavern probably a bunch of times, unfortunately, but I should have re-rolled the key. That's what I should have did, but I always forget that every single time I go to do it. Okay, what we got? Okay, gotta be careful. What's that? Is that somebody from the stream? 19s. Choice Scarf. Alright, that's, you get an invite just for that name. We need a Blolos. It's not an Og. They're hard to find nowadays. I guess we gotta go Resto Shaman. Then we'll take Rat Pally. And then we just need something else, basically. Yeah, I'll probably get 19 MPX first. That's my luck. That or Algathar will be my first one, guaranteed. Okay, I think Warrior actually works well here, given our comp. Very few times are you going to see me intentionally invite a warrior, but if we're committing to the rogue just because of his name, then I think we got to build around it. Although I guess Outlaw got buffed, right? Are they actually good now? We have seen some miserable damage charts from rogues. Oh, I won't be doing Sandland under any circumstances. That shit makes my hand hurt. No chance that's happening. What's the issue with Sandland? Makes my hand hurt. I just said that. Alright, there's a lot of issues, to be honest. I don't like anything about it, to be honest. Okay, let's see. It's been a while since we've done this one, but I think this was our first 18, wasn't it? Thanks to Mex. Can't remember. It was one of the first ones. Oh shit. Good luck with your keys. No, yep, thank you. Alright, let's see here how this first pull is gonna go. I'd like to have Diva Ore. There we go. That certainly would help. We can Bloodlust. Yeah, that would have been nice before I Purgatoried. Okay.
Only the strongest
Okay.
survive.
Missed the MPX run, but congrats on the time. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like the DPS was horribly low there. I don't know why. Did you hear about the no Apex Guardian Druid? Yeah.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
No one got prisoners? Yeah, I noticed that. Apparently they feel like brewmasters now. Oh, well I heard they just do crazy damage. Are they actually like really good tanky wise too wise? Because I didn't hear much about that. I just heard the damage chart. You should go to jail if you don't take your Apex down. So why jail? What? Oh, the maw, you mean? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a little bit of healing now.
Who be stealing my kids? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Insane damage. They can feel tanky too because they spam Iron Fur more easily and have tons of armor stacks. Nice. It makes sense because Apex talents didn't exist in Shadowlands. That's a great point, yeah. That's when we were last in the maw regularly too. I still maintain that it's the only a matter of time before we get Shadowlands Classic. I guess we're gonna find out somewhat soon because Mop Classic is like very it's like more than halfway, isn't it? So we're gonna have to make an announcement eventually. Well, good thing there's an extra guy down here because we didn't finish getting all of them somehow. What actually happens if you go down there without getting them? The boss just isn't there, I think, right? Anybody gonna get it? Alright, the warrior's gonna get it. Yeah, the boss is just not there.
My eagle spy with her shiny eyes. Whoopie-dee, fresh spray. Where the blood flow. If I don't get you, Necrax will.
What made you choose right for your route? I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. For some reason we changed it, but I don't remember what it was. We were just getting hit too hard or something on that side. I don't know.
Beware.
The cool thing, though, if you really want to find out, you can go back and watch all the runs of this dungeon when we were doing it left, and then eventually you'll run across a conversation about us switching it. So I don't remember, honestly. That was a while ago now. I think more just, you know, like we had with that evoker before, just people are like, you're not allowed to do this route. What did he say? Like, I don't know, over exaggerations about the route.
Beware.
Isn't left missing the buff? You get a different buff, which I originally thought was a way more valuable buff in this dungeon. I mean, I still do, to be honest. It's just doesn't really. The buff's really not very good. Either side is not very good.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
I remember at the start of the season, you were very much behind the extra damage on the left. Yeah, I mean, I still am, to be honest, but the buff is not enough to make the route in my eyes. It's actually very weak. And we had multiple runs where people don't even pick it up, so at that point, what's the point?
Take them down, Necrax.
Right seems better mob count. I think the right is harder on the tank, but easier on everyone else, and that's probably why it's the option that seems most logical. But yeah, I don't remember, honestly. I think it was just like sloppy pulling and I wasn't in love with it, so we decided to change it or something. Well, the skip was to skip the mask, which I had early on heard that like the masks are like unkillable basically in higher keys. And then I come to realize that you still fight a mask anyway. It's like, wait, what? It's not even, like, I don't know. People just literally make shit up. I don't know why they do that. That guy got knocked into another one. That's crazy. He's gonna die over there, yeah. That's really bad. Can you skip the masks and the elephants and still time the key? I have no idea. You'd have to pull a lot more other shit. Why did the paladin go in one? What the fuck? He's just bubbled out of one. I don't understand that.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Pretty popular made-up mechanic was the Bladestorm doing damage to the ads. Oh yeah. We learned that was not real only somewhat recently. People were saying that since the beta.
Not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
That's because on beta it did. Oh, for real? Oh, okay. I'm so glad I recorded this one for you. Did not time it too. Oh god. Alright, send that over, brother. That's going to be featured on the channel. If you send a 2, we will do a review. Seems they made a lot of instance changes yesterday in terms of pulling through walls. You just can't anymore. In MT, that first pack on the other side of the wall doesn't even spawn. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's a good thing, because that's one of the biggest things that you have to contend with if you're talking about Brewmaster being meta, right? That was always the issue with me in the top, like, meta thing, because it's like if you make certain things meta, and then they're like, everybody plays them meta, and then you switch, then all of a sudden, like, a lot of route stuff doesn't work anymore. Like, a lot of people are relying on Brewmaster for different reasons, route-wise, too. What's the highest it can go? What? I think that they changed it for the MDI practice week. You think they're gonna undo this stuff after the MDI is over? I doubt it. The keys? There's no limit. You'll never get past like 30 something, I'm sure, no matter what, but there's no limit. I mean, we saw that on Remix. So what were people doing, like mid hundreds or something like that? They always revert the hotfixes, do they? Don't know about that. Do you have an example from previous seasons? Gonna see a real spike in keys when new raids drop and everyone gets a few more 298 pieces. Oh yeah. Well, next week I guess we're getting the weapon upgrade thing or something for the first time. Still don't know what that even is or does. Example would be Shrine of the Storm snapping NPCs into light posts. You got another example? I don't have no idea what that one is. Thought it was week after next, wasn't it? I have no idea. Maybe. Should be next week, oh yeah. Would be interesting to see if you time this. Time this key this morning with only 2 deaths and had less than 30 seconds left. Oh no, this will not be in time. It's not even close. It's gonna be like 4 or 5 minutes over. Next week you'll be able to get 298. Oh yeah. Another would be Plaguefall and Shadowlands. First pull gathering all NPCs off the edge at the start of... I guess I just don't know any of these things now. I was thinking there was an example of something that we did that we stopped doing and then we did again or something, but I've never even heard of these things, so I don't know.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I'm gonna release all the souls I can find.
It seems weird though, doesn't it seem weird though? Like if they fix it on like the tournament realm is not like, is it different? I don't even know. Like why don't they just fix it there? Why would they do it and undo it on purpose? I doubt that's the case. Juggling the beams on Skyreach makes the second boss so smooth. What does that mean? Whatever is live is on the touring mount. Oh, is it really? I thought it was a different client.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Deathbringer seems super simple. You just take less damage than Sandland, yep. Yeah, it's definitely the right choice in my eyes. Simultaneously, the most aggravating and hilarious thing to do is in an untimed 2. Is to be in is an untimed 2. Oh, I can only imagine. Who the fuck? How the fuck do you not time a 2? I can't wait to see that.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
Deathbringer is also more fun, yeah. Yeah, I would have to say so. Certainly more fun than just spamming one button inside your biggest defensive CD over and over again.
Beware.
The Death Knight overall did 4k DPS. Oh my god, I can't wait to see that. It rhymes, so it must be true that if you do a 2, we will do a review. Yep.
Beware.
Don't have to manage stacks in between pulls, and you literally just take less damage. Yep.
Beware.
What is number 5? The button? That's Morrowind. I changed the icon, obviously. Like I have a lot of changed icons in case you can't tell. It's a Mambo. Oh, do you remember Mambo number 5? That was a good song. I really like that song.
Beware.
Great song. The horns slap in that song. Oh yeah. I don't remember that specific part of it. Macarena. That was I remember. I was like a little young for that, but I remember that one. My buddy who was about 3 years older than me loved that shit.
Beware.
What? Oh, okay. He's just gonna run through a bubble. Little bit of my Saria by my side. Yeah. Little bit of Windrunner in my life. That's a good one, Cop. Good work. Okay, but people are just walking into balls here, I guess. Why is the blood boil purple? I changed the icon to match the spell with Deathbringer.
Beware.
What's going on over there? Are the guys like protesting or something? That's gonna be a bit of a problem, I think.
You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Where's the Pally protesting, it looks like. Not sure how he's alive. You'd think that something would have eventually done damage. Timer's looking great. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get all 4 of them now.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
That's kind of funny looking.
Beware.
Oh my god, that's actually hard to do. We can't attack the boss. Needs to die before another thing happens.
Accomplished nothing. Rak'tul will still rise.
I love the high-end strat of this boss of leaving 1 CC'd for the next group. Oh yeah.
I will keep them.
What does that do? Leave one CC where it spawns. Next spawn it auto pops on the new one, so you only have to collide one pair. Or do you have to CC 2 then or something? What do you do with the other one? Somebody soaks it? Yeah, that guy's definitely going on the sheet. Moxel Styles. Illidan. Taking a 3 melee comp is also crazy. Why? Yeah, Rogue looked good there. Someone soaks one of the very first set, then after that it's just one per group. Gotcha. That's neat. Alright, we're not doing that anymore. I mean, I guess we could sign. No, I'm just gonna do my own key at this point. I really, yeah, it's gonna be a while before we actually get a 19, but as soon as we do, we will have a key that we needed for score at least. I have gaze and oh, you guys are still talking about this shit. Wrap it up, boys. Windwalker ain't here. That's the guy we played with before, right? BM Hunter. Fire tree, look at that. That guy's actually fucking crazy. That dude's crazy. He signs up to my key again after protesting the last fucking 3 minutes of the fight. That's crazy. I CBA to fight and build my 18 to a 19 for the chance to instantly wipe, but good luck pugging into a 19. Yeah, I have to. That's the only option. It's very unlikely that I'll get invited to keys as Death Knight, it looks like. What kind of healer we got here? Let's see. Holy Pally? What did we already invite? Yeah, okay, perfect. Holy Pally it is. I don't mind it for a little bit, but that's like 15 comments exchanged about a spec we don't even play in. Yeah, I guess this guy signed up before. Let's try him. Let's see it. And what else do we want? I guess a Warlock maybe. Not feeling this pickiness, says Og. Oh, no. Gotcha. This is cool. There's a post about, it says Marshall Dugan bugged and running around uncontrollably in Elwyn. Since this afternoon on EU servers, Marshall Dugan has severely bugged. Instead of staying at his normal location in Goldshire, he is constantly running around the area near the water and trees as if he's feared or stuck. This has already been happening for several hours and Blizzard still hasn't reacted or applied any hotfix. Because of this, many new players and freshly created characters are unable to properly continue questing. In the top comment. Oh wait, I already, yeah, the top comment. Bro became self-aware. It's like, that's the plot of Westworld right there. Have you tried just taking the meta specs? Yeah. Hog sucks. I'm not taking them. Alright. Let's give it another try. Hopefully we won't die in the poll this time. That late lust kind of hurt us, I think.
4,
Not sure if it did or didn't, but
2, 1.
didn't seem like a good thing. At least we know we can't make it through the trees and out of the area. I gotta make some more. I gotta do more Warcraft 3 stuff. That was really fun. What's your favorite Pokemon ROM hack? Ooh, ROM hack? Oh, keeps happening in this poll. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd pick Glazed. I haven't played an act. Well, actually, I don't know. We played Nightmare Crystal. That kind of fucking set us on a crazy path. When we played Nightmare Crystal, it set us on this path of me recreating Pokemon Crystal in RPG Maker, which was not something I had planned on doing in my life. And now we are currently doing a playthrough of that on Ace Games TV. We're quite deep into it now. But yeah, besides that, I definitely glazed, like, yeah, that one was really good. I love the art and the sprites in Glazed. And apparently there's, like, I never actually got through it all, but apparently you go to Johto eventually. So, you know I like Johto.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coins.
I love Radical Red. Oh yeah, I never played that. I haven't really played a lot of... I play way more fan games than ROM hacks. Me and Arno put fucking hundreds of hours into Pokemon Reborn, and then I did the same thing with Pokemon Rejuvenation, and then Insurgence, and then some of the other ones that came from that community. I can't remember all the names of them. And then I made my own game, an entirely, like, an actual new game without any backing to it. And then I decided to make the Crystal remake. It's basically a remake of Crystal. It's like almost like a ROM hack of Crystal, just in not Crystal. And I'm really enjoying it. We had a lot of bugs, but we're slowly fixing them. I've linked it. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, if anyone wants to check it out, it's going pretty crazy. Soon I will have it finished, and then we will probably do a mono type run. I would like to do that very much. I haven't decided what type. Yeah, you copied something else. That's funny. I'm thinking, I'm like between dark, I don't know, there's a bunch of ones I could see myself doing. Dark, I like water a lot. There's a lot of good types. Poison? Yeah, maybe. I don't think poison would be the first one though. I want to do one of each. Like eventually I want to do one of each. But I don't know how fun that's going to be. I'm debating on like changing the character sprite to be like a thematically important character from that same type. So like for example, if I did grass, I would change my sprite to Erica. But I don't have like actual sprites for like throwing the ball in the battle and all that other stuff, so it would look maybe weird. Do you like the newer No, I don't like the new Pokemon games at all.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
That's strange. Oh, we can still grip it while it's in the ice block. It's funny. My dad got me Pokemon Diamond when it first came out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would say through Generation 6, the mainline games are solid. And there's some really good ROM hacks of the vanilla games, like especially Gen 5. There was some really good ones. But after that, I stopped. Like, yeah, I just haven't even tried. I tried Gen 7. We did it on stream on Ace Games TV back when it came out, and yeah, it's just garbage. Unfortunately, the games are they just get like easier and easier, and they just become more and more for kids. At least, like, I think the reason that I didn't feel like that was a problem in the early days was because there wasn't like an excessive amount of dialogue and stuff. Like when you start Pokemon Crystal, you literally like you read about 2 minutes of dialogue and then you're just playing the game. But now the games are like fucking 20 minutes of like tutorial type shit. You're not allowed to like even like you feel like you're like on rails forever. And I mean, from what I've seen, like PvE like is not supported in these games at all. Just like there's just no challenge whatsoever.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser.
Oh, we weren't even supposed to pull that back shit. I like Scarlet and Violet's story, but your character being a toddler ruined the vibe. That's what I mean. That's why I like Reborn, because it's like an actual adult story. It's like kind of more like an anime story, I guess, but it's like definitely more for adults than it is for kids. Characters die and shit, you know, like actually important shit happens in the story. Did you play Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Yep, yeah, definitely played those. I liked them a lot. At one point, I would have said that they were like way better than Crystal, but recently I've changed my mind. I think the thing I didn't realize, like in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you can choose to play with the original songs, so I would always keep that on, and it made me realize, like, you know what? This game just didn't need a remake. The only thing it needed was the modern Pokemon and the modern like engine stuff in there. So that's what I made. I made Crystal Plus Plus is what we're calling it. Hey, the level scaling of Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Oh, really? What does that mean? Yeah, our game obviously has totally different level situations. Do you do any rating? No rating. Never seen anyone use the ice traps. Oh, really? New Pokemon games look like they're still made for the Wii. Oh, yeah. I haven't really looked at them. Have you seen Pokemon Wins? No, like I said, I'm not. We're not even looking. Platinum was my favorite. Platinum was a very, like, I think Platinum is the actual best. Like the game that does the most for like a second game in the main line kind of thing. Diamond and Pearl is just way worse than Platinum, if you ask me. And yeah, I mean, I'm saying that while I'm playing Crystal, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't think Crystal was needed. Crystal doesn't feel like it adds a lot to the game compared to the base games. Yellow is like, that was the first one, but honestly I don't really like Yellow that much because it starts like changing the story and stuff a good amount. But yeah, I definitely think Platinum is the best of the like secondary series part, or whatever you'd say. I don't know how to even describe that. I'm not even sure. I guess there's some, well, I guess there's actually a good amount that didn't have that at all. Like Gen 6 didn't have that at all, right? What about 5? Did 5 have that at all? Oh yeah, well 5 had Black and White 2, right? Didn't it make like a whole second? I never actually played that. Not really sure what the difference is. I played Black and White. That was the first experience of Pokemon I had when I got back into Pokemon. But it was so long ago now, I don't remember like anything from it. But the thing that I do remember is I loved the region and the Pokemon. Like Gen 5 Pokemon are the best, like new generation of Pokemon for sure. I really, and you know, I think it was the last one that had the sprites the way I liked it too. Like then you have Gen 6 with all new looking Pokemon, so. I really like Gen 5 just because it was kind of it's kind of like, you know, how people like Wrath, because it's like classic, but just the best version of classic before it stops being classic. That's how I kind of feel about Gen 5. Hey Metro, been enjoying watching your Pug content on YouTube since being back to WoW for midnight. I've moved from doing 2s last week to about 5 11s done this week. Oh, sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Glad to see you climbing and glad to have you back in WoW. Black, White 2 are on par. Why is there a Black, White 2? What is it, like, why? Is it a sequel? Why is it called 2? That seems weird. I guess they didn't want to do Pokemon Gray. I actually don't know what the difference is between the games. Might have some VODs I'll be sending your way. I would love to see it. Yeah, I actually don't know what the difference is in Black and White 2. I think the plot is like, I think it's like totally different. Like it's advanced or something, seriously. It's a literal sequel. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to look into it. Is all like the end stuff, like is that in Black and White 2 or was that in the original game too? It's different character and towns and Pokemon. Wait, really? It's not in Unova region anymore or whatever? I have to look into it. Got Resilient 18 on Vengeance today. I'm not at a brick wall because I don't get invited to any 19s for the life of me. Probably also can't live it with current tank tuning. Okay, sorry to hear about that. Hope you get it figured out.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my crew here.
Was X and Y the one where Megas were introduced? Yeah. Kalos region is my favorite region. Like, if I could live in one region, I would live in Kalos. I really, really like Johto. It's like a way better game region. But Kalos, I just love France. I love the themes and everything. I actually kind of like this dungeon. Oh, yeah, maybe season 3, yeah. I don't know. I like it too. I think it's actually a pretty good dungeon. They said there won't be a 4th season of this expansion. No, they didn't announce anything about anything yet. But there's probably not going to be based on the fact that, you know, the trilogy thing is happening the way it is. There's just not really any reason for them to delay it, I think. I love this scene after first boss where you see last boss platform. Oh yeah, you can see all the way down the wall there. That's cool, right? All the movement stuff on this pull is so unfun.
It'd be worse than we thought.
Do we actually get all that killed?
Many of my people have died here.
Den of Nalarak will be cool. Yeah, hopefully our graphics card won't explode when we do it. That one does seem kind of cool, to be honest. It's very, like, fantasy, you know? Like, it's not even a real dungeon. Like, it's like a dream or something like that, apparently. Really cool. Very fantastical looking as well. I like that. With the snow and everything, you know? I'm looking forward to the light dungeon. Oh yeah, the one in Arendar or whatever. I just thought about that. So yeah, all the dungeons, there won't be a dungeon in Silvermoon next season. Oh no, yeah, no, there's still one. Murder Row or whatever. Give me Waycrest Manor. Oh, we just had that one. Don't think that's gonna come back that quickly, but maybe. I'd love to envision it as Spirit Dream. You meditate the fire. Maybe she puts down some Azeroth ayahuasca. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it feels like a dream or something. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up puke and serving drinks in Mythic Plus. I imagine they're going to make some changes there. Oh, what kind of change? We'll find out. Murder Row and the light one. The light one? What am I talking about? What is the light one? What does that even mean? How strong the buff will be and how long the RP takes. Light Veil, that's not in Silvermoon, obviously, that's in Arendar Zone, whatever that's called. With the new dungeon 12.1 probably being added to the pool, there is only going to be 3 returning dungeons in Season 2. Right, I guess if they do the exact same thing, but there's no guarantee they do, to be honest. It's called Blinding Veil, isn't it? What is Light Veil? I swear you guys are just making shit up at this point. The light dungeon. You mean the dungeon in Harrenir, right? The dungeon what I'm talking about? Yes. Not in Silvermoon. I think it's called the Blinding Veil or something, isn't it? I really dislike Floodgate. Oh, yeah. I actually enjoyed the bar event in Murder Row with no timer. Blinding Veil last boss was a doozy. Oh, yeah, that one. I think a lot of people didn't fully understand the fight very well. M0s are Mickey Mouse Club difficulty. That's true, but we did hear a lot of people saying they were wiping in there, and then when we would do it, it was like a 20-second fight, so I couldn't understand what the problem was. But then some people on the stream said it was because they were not doing the mechanics right. There's like some like flower petal thing. I don't remember the fight very well, to be honest, but there was some mechanic that wasn't super obvious. I mean, nothing says they have to have exactly 8 dungeons. I think they're sticking with 8, yeah. Just to keep the score even season after season. It's like then you'd be changing 3K to like 3.3K or something, I don't know. I would explain that the ads took prio, save your CDs, then the tank wouldn't position the boss, so yeah. He's gonna be tight. Oh, this one's not in time, man. Hopefully we can just fucking finish it, because I really don't want to keep doing this dungeon over and over again. The boss has to clear the petals once they're down. The number of ads would overwhelm the group. That must be it, yeah. I don't remember the fight very well, but I remember there being something that was like done. If you did it wrong, you were like totally fucked. Do Legion with how many? 12? I think it had 14 at the end, didn't it? But yeah, no, they're definitely not going to do more than 8 again, I don't think.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
It's different for your personal experience since you are the tank and do a good job learning. Well, I didn't learn shit, that's why I don't even remember the fight. It just was, it seemed to me it was obvious, so I didn't know what was wrong, you know? And then somebody explained to me that they were doing something, blah, 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 and I was like, wait, what? That's not even, like, you know what I mean? It didn't seem like that's how the fight went. And that was just because whoever was doing it had no idea what they were doing, I guess, tanking-wise, maybe? I'll be pushing my Labyrinth IO next patch. Oh yeah, the Mega Delve or whatever. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. A Mega Delve? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what they're doing with it, but something like that was announced. Wow, what the hell? They caught up to me. I didn't think they would catch up to me. Stop hitting me. I actually geared mostly just doing delves. Oh yeah, was that fun? Keys are just so much quicker, I feel like. Mega Delve with the Verse Cheat Death Trinket? Was that? Oh, you mean the one that's in the game currently? Or wait, there's a Cheat Death Trinket? I don't know what that is. Alright, we should be going for balls. These are definitely quicker, yeah.
Beware.
Simple Riot, what's up, welcome. What's with the new raid? I'm not sure, I don't know anything about it. All I know is they're doing a mythic flexible mythic version of it, so that's the only thing I know about it. One boss raid, probably gonna be very quick. Can't imagine it'll be hard, only one boss, but maybe. This is, you gotta bring this either to me or something's gotta happen. Stats on gear is random and all loot is warbound. Oh, its stats are random? Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Wow, that's like them really trying some new shit then. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I wish they would do that with all gear. Gonna drop Warband Mythic gear. That's cool. Yeah, like I would definitely prefer random stat. I mean, especially since it's only one boss, right? It has to be. That's probably why they did it, because it just wouldn't make sense otherwise. It's like, oh great, Blizzard decided that this piece should have versatility and mythic, or versatility and mastery on it, but I don't want those two stats. You know what I mean? Can't wait to see if I can reroll two of the same stats. That would be cool, actually. Single stat gear. I always like single stat gear. That was really a big part of WoD challenge modes. Getting single stat multi-strike gear in WoD was really fun. If it's one boss, I don't hate it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it would have to be that way, honestly, but... if it catches on, I may have to find a guild that lets me run Mythic Raid with them. Yeah, I mean, all you gotta is just pug it if it's only one boss. I don't know how hard it would be. I got some single stack gear off the March of Cold and Ice fight. Oh, for real? There's single stack gear in the game right now? Didn't know that. I don't think Flex will stay for Mythic. No, I don't think it's going to be a permanent thing, but I think they're trying to test it to see how it could work, you know? It's stupid you can kill, get saved to a raid if any bosses are already dead. Oh yeah, the old lockout style. It is kind of crazy. They're still using like lockout tech from fucking 2004 basically, but... Still remember some guilds were donating their hunters to Liquid because Mal'Ganis took 200% more damage from AoE and they didn't have any geared hunters. Oh yeah. Sweet. Thanks a lot, guys. Why are people so stuck in their mindset that the game would be more fun because of the perceived meta? Was that? Are all high keys this toxic? I wouldn't really call that. When was that toxic? Can you show overall? Yeah, sure. Healers seem interested in healing less. I feel that many classes can be completing 18s. Oh yeah, I'm sure almost every class can be. Or certainly every class can be, and maybe not every spec as easily, but Blood Death Knight is a little scary to heal if you don't know how they work. Yeah, I mean that's just somebody who's never played the game with a Blood Death Knight basically. And he's telling me what I'm doing wrong. It's crazy. Game is very strange nowadays. Blood Death Knight is so fun to heal. You don't have to heal them unless they screw up. Yep. Even then, I mean, I don't think there's anything you can do. Like, there's so little time when you could actually heal me anyway. I know a lot of DPS specs can pump and bring enough utility, but aren't most of the tanks pretty strong? I don't know anything about other tanks, but all I know is Blood is that. I mean, like I said, and that was the smoothest run of that has gone that smooth in months, or not months, but you know what I mean. Like we've had a lot of problems in that dungeon, and there was none in that dungeon at all. So that guy just doesn't know what he's doing. Hey, Jernbeck, yeah, what you been up to? Mana Pot Sam as well, welcome. They can get a bit spooky when they have no CDs and are chain pulling. Well, hopefully you're not going to chain pull if you're not. I mean, that's just a mistake, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. Brew is meta finally. My prayers have been answered. Oh, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You guys are all just AFK, I guess. I was wondering why they were sitting in the party. That guy's damage was nice. Stick with him. If you were so hard to heal, why stay in the group? Yes, people are so desperate. Did you... That's how desperate these fucking people are. The guy actually, like, insulted me multiple times, and then he sits in the party thinking I'm gonna do the key with him again. That's crazy. Gardevoir. Sounds like a Pokemon. Alright, well, let's build a comp around this guy, because this guy's crazy. Emo can definitely pump. Yeah, they're really good right now. Newish Holy Pally here. Just cleared all mythics to +10 except seat. Thanks for the content. Sweet. If you have any questions, let me know. Invite him and then be like, JK, kick him. You been doing keys? Why can't he just understand he doesn't need to heal you? I don't know why he even wants to heal me. It's a weird part. Okay, anyway, we're gonna find a nice mage and a nice demon hunter. He thinks I'm responding to the... Okay. I think that guy might have bought that or something. Or he quit and came back or something. Alright, anyway, let's see. Demon Hunter. That guy looks good. And I think we wait for something else. Let's try to get a monk, I guess. I love having a Blood Death Knight. I just pop a defensive on them and focus on everyone else. Yep. Do we put that one in? Put it in here, but not in... Oh no, we did. Yeah, we did. A nice little caster stack. That should pop. Yeah, we're keeping the Warlock carried that last run, so... If we get... I mean, I don't even know why we didn't upgrade, to be honest, but... If we get a better group, we will have an upgrade, hopefully. It would have been one thing if you linked the challenge mode achievements from Mist. Yeah, like some raid achievement, like what? You clearly didn't play the game in a long time. I mean, I think I would actually like to see that. Let's see. Oh. That's the same character, I guess, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see last expansion. War Within Season 3. Didn't play much. But he did play. Season 2? Okay, he's been playing the whole time, I think. He played these seasons as Holy Pally. I don't know how the fuck. How do you not know about Blood Death Knight? It's kind of weird. I'm gonna take this guy, even though he's lower score. I think Monk's still better right now. There's a really good metric on Warcraft logs under damage taken called EHRPS, external healing required per second. Oh yeah. Blood Death Knight is consistently low spec in the game. Oh yeah, cool. The way I used to do it was like I would look at... Oh, he didn't accept the invite. Oh, look at this guy. Alright, we're taking Preservation of Ochre. That guy's hilarious. He actually signed up again. Anyway, the way we used to look at it was damage taken versus my healing done to myself. And I actually looked at a log last week off stream about it, and it was still like, it used to be like if we got to 90, we were doing great, and then it would kind of be like more like 86, 87ish. That kind of was like, it's all right. And now after all the changes, it's still in the 80s. So yeah, blood is still very self-sufficient, at least the way I'm playing it. Me compared to old me is still very self-sufficient. Yeah, we timed NPX, yep. So now we're trying to get another upgrade on an 18, which is unfortunately my Sarah's Cavern, one of the harder ones. And then we'll have 19s ahead of us. We just need to upgrade this key, which we're striking out on so far. But it's better than doing other people's keys and not getting invites at least. It's basically exactly what the metric measures. Damage taken minus self-healing. It's wild the amount of healers in the wild who panic waste CDs. Yeah, no, that guy literally said he was doing it. Like, he's like, I don't know, I have no idea. Like, I don't know how the fuck you're in that boat. He literally said he was doing it, and he's like bragging about doing it. That's kind of crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like basically saying like you're attacking into an immune target. It's like, look at how much damage I did to that immune target. Like, oh, okay, that was a waste of your time. Why would you brag about that? Yo, slow the fuck down, bro. Mob is like literally caught up to me, and I got a speed boost on. Healer bragging about healing a Blood Death Knight? That's like Magic Dan bragging about his hang time going. No, that is that. That was pretty nice. Time dilation, I think it's called. Is that the name of the CD? I think this dungeon is one of the weaker ones. It's a very hard dungeon to tank. But that's kind of why I like it. It's also like got a lot of interesting pulls you can do. Is Deathstrike the main source of Blood Death Knight burst healing? Oh yeah, it's pretty much the only source. You don't have any other real healing outside of that. I was mid-key, but I'm pretty sure they changed to one boss raid loot. It's no longer BOA. Still random stats. Oh really? Well, like just recently. They're doing testing for it, aren't they now? I heard about that. Thanks to the website wowhead.com. I noticed that. They did testing last night, oh yeah. The loot he moused over isn't BOA. You watch somebody do it or something. Time dilation lets any tank RP as a monk. Yeah, that's nice, right? I'll take that. Just got my first 19 Pitasaron, I see. Thank you for the update. Okay, pretty slow start. The hell? Just looking at this post, the boss gear is no longer BOA, but instead max item level at 298. Oh yeah. Wowhead has an article saying exactly what Afaxi is saying. He literally just said he's looking at the article, so yeah, that makes sense. So all of its loot is turbo boosted, damn. Well, hopefully they're gonna make all other gear turbo boosted, because otherwise it's gonna make not rating really, really unfortunate.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting a lassie's little kittens go?
I hit enter just as Faxi did. He's too quick. Yeah, no, I get you. I gotta assume the boss is a joke. Oh, maybe. Yeah, but still, I'm not gonna be doing it, but... That'd be unfortunate if that was the way they handled it. Hopefully they'll just make all Mythic Plus gear turbo boostable as well. Because otherwise you'd need a full set of gear from that one boss or whatever it offers. Wasn't it blue gear? Oh, I don't know about that. That's probably just not finished if it's blue. All loot with an equip 2 like absorbs and damage proc, so yeah. Definitely gonna have to try and pug it on Mythic. Nice.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser,
An interloper! But you won't take my prey from me!
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. Even as a group player, you can't do it anymore? Wow, they really fucked up add-ons, man. It's crazy.
Ready, Necrack? Wait the block, bro.
What does that button even do now? Nothing? I guess nothing.
If I don't get that, Necrack will. Beware. Beware. Beware.
Guy's in an ice block. Not for the right reasons. He's a mage. You don't have the talent ice block. Kind of sad that you never see anybody with ice block anymore. Was it the pull button? My guild's main tank couldn't do pull timers all last night. Oh, is it only recently not working? Yeah, okay, maybe so. I thought it was since midnight. I guess I haven't really tried it a lot. Add-ons probably just needs to be updated.
Beware. Beware. If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Beware. Beware.
We had problems with pull timers in week 2 in the raid, but a hotfix made them work again. Oh yeah.
Beware. Take them down, Necrax. You won't.
Yeah, good choice, Celestia, I think.
Beware.
They're actually theoretically lost 4 times in this dungeon, but nobody even tries.
Beware. Necrax, fly. Wait the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necrax will. You're gonna pay for that.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them
This one's
here?
probably another
Keep up
over
the
one
roads
though,
to
unfortunately.
help me get to the root of the evil.
4 deaths here.
Follow me.
Sounds unlikely. But we'll see.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
$19 seems like a pretty hard wall, I bet. You live in Kentucky? No. I live in Pennsylvania. Group's coordination is simply not there. Oh no. In this group? What makes you say that? Oh, you mean to do a 19, I see. Yeah, I'm sure it can be done. It's just harder.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
How do you feel about things getting progressively easier week by week simply because of item level limitations? Takes away some of the achievement of getting these things early when it's easier later. No, it's the other way around. I like that. That's just WoW. That's just how WoW works. Being the first player in the world to do something is prestigious because of that reason, you know? That's obviously what the point of the race to the world first is. If race to world first and last were the same thing, there wouldn't be a race, you know? Yeah, we got rid of the interrupt tracker. It's just not working anyway, so no point in having it. I just didn't want to keep confusing people into thinking it was doing something, and I think that was why I got rid of it ultimately, because people keep asking and it makes me think like, oh, you're going to go and use this and expect it to work well, but it just doesn't work well. Race to world last is some good watching, oh yeah. Oh, regardless, I was just saying that, like, obviously, if simply clearing the raid was the same difficulty no matter when you did it, then there wouldn't be a race. I mean, I'd imagine some of those guys have been working on that raid for, like, months, you know what I mean? So that's cool. Maybe we should just buy, like, a Ditto and just duplicate this guy, because it's, like, I put the group together and the rest of the guys' damage is still not good compared to his. He's basically just carrying the group. Timer is looking better than the last key at least, but not by much. Plus that Holy Pally, he did 7k overall damage. It's like crazy. I try to give Holy Pallies play, man. I love seeing them, but for some reason, they kind of suck right now. Like, people playing them are really weird. We've seen more of that guy than we've seen of good Holy Pallies. I think, weren't they, like, talked about being meta before the expansion launched? And that maybe is why? I don't know. If these 18s feel like this, what about 19s? Feel like what? Definitely a big jump from 17 to 18 to 19, but certainly now that we have 18 resilient, I don't mind. We'll just keep trying. We'll eventually make something happen. Devour requires chain pulls and big pulls. We're doing both. But no, unfortunately they don't, because we did the same key with Mex and he destroyed this dungeon.
What's she doing?
I remember that. That was the first. I'm pretty sure that was the first 18 we upgraded.
Leading them to that monster? There are souls
You have a
stuck
favorite
under
dungeon this
the
season? No.
You
I try not to
confront
have a
her.
favorite. You gotta run them all.
Release all the souls I can find.
I'm eating a pizza that has a big mushroom on it, and it's reminiscing about our time last night. Yikes. Yeah, that did not happen. Don't say this shit. What's the uptime of Vamp Blood? Not sure. You'd have to look at a log. Can't see it in the game anymore, from what I can tell. Not high, obviously. I mean, there's nothing. Just the regular spell, and that's it. It's not like there's a proc or anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ, man. Look at these fucking knockbacks. So crazy. Almost got me killed there.
What's this?
Don't harass our favorite Blood Death Knight, who... Mex is like the Demon Hunter version of this Warlock. Yeah, Mex, great player, obviously. Is the lock undercover Mex? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Your Nexus is now your best key. Kind of funny. Went from your worst to your best. Yep. That's how Algathar was. Same thing happened when Algathar came up.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction
Yeah, so we're actually ahead of Lust here. We should have used it, but if we don't, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. But yeah, we could have actually gotten 4 Lust in this attempt. Which is rare to see that, so that means we're actually doing pretty good timer-wise. The boss is one of the hardest to heal, I bet, yeah. Kind of hard to tank, too, at times. This Drained Soul does a lot of damage to me. I can only imagine what it does to a Prot Warrior or something. Maybe they can spell reflect it though, who knows? Okay, this is gonna be awkward as shit. I think they actually can. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think Death Grip makes this boss considerably easier. I think it makes it easier for the DPS to not have to lose DPS uptime, but I don't think it really makes it any easier to survive or anything. I don't think it like makes it easier to heal it, like they were saying. They cannot ignore whole mechanics, but they can spell reflect 1 tick of it. Oh, okay, so it does a lot of damage, but it also does damage to the boss. Not me again, that sucks. Yeah, it's so scary. I can't do it like that. How do you move these green souls like that? I know you can death grip them, but what about the Demon Hunter? What do you mean? I just make sure there's nobody in the way of him when I grip him is all. Oh my god, it's on me again! Alright, we'll just do it regular. And as soon as I said that, I was running around in the middle of the room. Last boss of SR, big cast is reflectable. Oh yeah. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I can imagine that's a good one. No, it's not always on the tank, yeah. Hey Strongman, what's up? Welcome. Boss gives me more Dretha vibes from Theater of Pain. Oh yeah, I like that fight actually a lot. You know how I need to get out the tracks as the train was coming through. There's a Warlock, I think, yeah. Warrior can also spell reflect last boss, tank buster here, though it doesn't deal damage but allows him to chill. Nice. That's cool. I think we're gonna go. I feel like maybe this pack's better. Once we get all the shields dealt with. Right on time, always are, yep, 18. Not gonna be an easy thing to do. How's Blood Death Night feel this season? I like it a lot. Maybe we can just get the bats and that's enough. Was it Shadowlands beta where Warrior gave mass spell reflects? Yeah, that was part of it was one of the legendaries, I think. Mass spell reflect was in the game in WoD. It was one of the ways that people cheese challenge modes. But then it came back to a legendary in Shadowlands, I believe. I don't even know what to do here. Is there other bats? Not really. That'd be cool for the next 5 seconds. No one kick, right? Yeah, for real. This is probably not enough now anyway. We fucked this all up. I like how you grip those ads. Never done that. Oh, really? No, we're good on count. Okay, well, that's key. Thanks for stopping by. And somebody aggroed the trash. Cool.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Fun way to end the key.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I had no idea you can split those. Yeah. That's the real reason we should have pulled the trash, because now it's like a little weird to try to split them. You can skip the whole bridge if you wanted to. Oh yeah. Forget it. I guess we need to stop skipping. I don't know. This fucking game, man, it just gives me. I can never feel any consistency anymore. Do the same thing for hours, and then all of a sudden it seems impossible for people. Now this is the right way to do it. Just people can't skip shit that we've skipped a dozen times. This mob is a huge waste of time. I don't like fighting this mob at all. Didn't tell him you were skipping. It's on the screen. We got 99% count, right? What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't tell him? Watch me walk through the middle of them. Would you aggro on purpose?
The void offers no second chances.
Okay, I guess we're not finishing it. Sweet. I really fucking hate this game at times, man. It's crazy. 5 deaths from the Demon Hire. Thanks a lot, brother.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What? Okay, one chance. Aaron James. Why is it the tank's fault? In what way is that my fault? One chance we'll give you, then we're banning you. I don't have time for this shit today. Yeah, you left a second after the key was out of time. That's so rude. Should have told him skipping. No, I shouldn't have. Why would you pull something without the tank? Could you explain that to me? Why I need to tell people that? They didn't pull it on purpose. Like, you guys are fucking retarded. Like, I don't even know why you guys say this shit. They just ran into it. They did it wrong. It's their fault. 100% their fault. In no way is it my fault in any possible way. Nobody aggroed it thinking we were fighting it. They just didn't skip it properly. Alright, one more. Very unforgiving at that level. And not really, we had it. We actually, it might have been tight, but I think we had it. Then the evoker got hit by this hands, and that was it. Don't have any way to res him. Alright, we'll try one more time with that comp. These guys are saving grace. Yeah, the last boss is pretty quick. Three minutes ahead when you hit the bridge by my count. What, from the previous run? Oh yeah, that previous run was over, but this one we had it, I think. Oh sweet, Clyde's gonna come. Come on over, brother. We need you. Rub pallies are cool in some of these instances. Wake of Ashes doesn't DR. Yeah, Wake of Ashes is actually really powerful in these undead ones. Okay, so here's the only other comments that this guy left on the channel. I had to unhide it because I blocked it. So goodbye. You have a preferred healer at the moment? Yeah, Miss Weaver. Is it possible to pull a big guy into bats? Yes. Devour, Demolock, Og is probably the best comp. I'm not an Og fan, but yeah. We'll take Mage for Arcane Elect. Oh. Okay. Well, now we're fucked. I don't know what to do. Argentina, I guess we have to fly back. Those bear buffs are real holy. I just did 19 Windrunner and he finished at 120k. Nice. Death Knight Portal 2, yeah. That was the right choice. I made the wrong choice. How did that happen? Because we didn't reset it. I guess sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes you have to reset it and sometimes you don't. I guess the Warlock didn't leave the instance or something, maybe? Oh, that's an interesting comment. He says, not sure if they are buffs. Good bears would have done more than that overall last patch. It's just way easier to play now. Really? I guess the no Apex thing means they have Iron Fur up like 100% of the time. Really? Or what changed that is true and they weren't doing that before? What the fuck? They do more single target, or less single target, but more AoE. Oh, yeah. Bleeds are amazing now. You probably had better Iron for uptime with Apex. God. Alright, anyway. Let's see if we can get this upgraded if not. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, but if we are, then we'll be doing it again tomorrow, I guess. And then we're basically just waiting to upgrade our key so we can start doing 19s. They gutted everything but buffed thrash. So now everyone plays the spam thrash build. Ah, I see. As a Guardian Druid, that's not correct. They nerfed Apex and buffed Thrash by 200%, so you just go all in on Thrash and macro Iron Fur. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good. More Druid tanks means less Resto Druids, I agree. You literally macro Iron Fur into Thrash, ignore tier set, Apex, Mangle, Mile Raise. Why would you ignore tier set? I don't understand that.
I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern.
It's not good somehow?
I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose.
4, 3, 2,
I will guide you.
1.
We're gonna rescue my
You hate Resto Druids? Yep. Makes your Raise Maul echo. Oh, you mean like you just don't utilize its proc, you don't take it off or something. Is that what you mean? You entered the key you were just in before resetting, but the mage who wasn't in the key also entered? That happens, you just get kicked out, I'm pretty sure. It just looked like he was in there. I've had that happen a lot over the years. Hey, we have good damage all around now, looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that before where we are stuck in that loop there and we see other people in the group who weren't in the previous group. Not exactly sure what it looks like from their end, but I think it might not even show them, like they just are on a loading screen or something and we just see them. Okay, the mob is healing. Where's everybody? We don't need two people doing that.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Pugging.
He be the one bringing my people here. He alter his will. For now.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. Came in late, but how did the Death Knight buffs feel? Oh, from like a month ago? Very good. Those were big buffs back then, but now it's a drop in the bucket compared to something else like Fair, I guess, getting those buffs. Big guy always scares me. Yeah, not normally hard, but I guess we're getting hit hard by it. Are you using the Pitasar on defense trinket? No. I like the Solar Core Igniter better. Newbie X-Man, welcome.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
We've talked about it way too much, Fletcher. I'm sorry, but I can't. We bring it up like literally every stream, it feels like, anymore, so. TLDR, they're terrible right now, and people think they're good, and I'm not sure why. But that's all we got for today on that topic. You still have a use for hero crests? Yeah, I guess so. Still have a few hero pieces on. Excited to try out Mist and Holy Pally after I get tank goals. Nice. Yeah, I think you'll like Mist. They're really good right now.
What does my ego
Oh, no worries. You don't have to be sorry. It's just like, it's such a... Yeah, we just bring it up so frequently. I don't want to keep boring people with it. Yeah, it's just like, I guess, like, the quickest TLDR we can give is that, like, it's hard to play in Pug World, and people are not really dedicated to maximizing it for some reason. So a really bad Resto Druid is like useless as fuck. Like they basically just sit there and heal people at full health over and over again and then claim that that's like the right way to play the game. And as such, it makes it hard to tank as a Blood Death Knight because then they're overhealing and getting threat while I'm gathering. There's just so many reasons. We can probably make a fucking hour-long video about it, to be honest. Alright, that's a really good split to the first boss. Hopefully no deaths here, and we'll have a good chance. Yeah, I just don't want to. That's not a video I want to make, to be honest. Like, I don't want... I don't, like, have anything against the people doing it. It's just... I don't know. Just not interesting to be in a group with, that's all. It's not like key levers or something that I'm trying to actually sway people on, you know? This is just weird gameplay. Yeah, it'd be a lot of negativity, one way or the other. A lot of people fighting with me, and then if the people that like didn't, you know, then there'd be like weird backlash on Resto Druids. It's like, nah, I'm good. I just not gonna play with them. Yeah, they're the worst healer for sure right now. Like I said, we had an argument for Disc Priest at one point. I haven't looked at the stats much recently, but it ain't good. No, it's not just flavor of the month rerollers either, though. That's the problem. Like, if you actually look at... Oh my god, man. If you actually look at the stats on them, they're actually a very bad healer. I'm not really sure how they got to this point, but you can, like, look at the stats on Archon and shit and see that their damage and healing are very low compared to other healers. Like, outside of the buff, I really can't see a single reason that they're being played right now. I've had some of my best friends with Resto Shaman. Yeah, Resto Shaman's on the rise too, it feels like. But we don't see a lot of them, honestly. Oh, I should have. Oh yeah, the guy got kicked, alright. I'm having a really hard time with certain fights on my Disc Priest. Yeah, I think Disc Priest is also really tough to play. It's like the same problem as Resto Druid, is that they're really hard to play. I really need to just probably re-roll my key, I guess, at this point. I haven't had an actual offline. I think that's the first one of the whole season. Yeah, that's the first one of the whole season that actually caused it to disband, it looks like. Okay. Best healer? Right now, definitely Mistweaver, yeah. The DPS metric is fine, but you can't really look at HPS. Why not? Take a look at it since we now have some extra time. Yeah, Monk's really good. Literally the two best specs for tanking and healing right now. And Windwalker's not bad either, I guess. Where are they at in this? Oh no, okay, they aren't very good, but yeah. Well, that's like all keys. What about high keys? I know, forget it. Anyway, yeah, let's take a look at this HPS thing, this conversation. Has been a little bit since we looked at it. Alright. Yeah, we'll just look at it this way first. Okay, so... Yeah, alright. So Mistweaver, like... Yeah, so better than them in HPS, regardless. DPS is actually higher now. But the people that we're playing with are not playing the correct build. But yeah, they're actually now the 3rd highest DPS, so that's good if people actually played it. But then you realize why it's happening, and then this is why. They're dead last in terms of DPS as Wildstalker, which is what these people are still playing. If people don't die, HPS doesn't matter. And those logs are going to be of keys that won. Yeah, but it's true for every healer, no? 30k difference, yep. And then HPS is not too big of a difference, but again, yeah, I mean, there's definitely better specs, it looks like. Do you mind checking how much lifeblood contributed to your overall healing? Oh yeah, we can take a look at that. There you go. Usually competing with the trinket, which is pretty solid. Voidweaver disc feels really bad right now. Oh yeah. Right, and then that's it, right? But yeah, you also see this is the crazy part right here. 13,000 people are playing the spec when it's in this state. Like, that's fucking insanity, dude. That is really fucking insanity. 13,000 people. Or, I mean, maybe that's just individual parses of it. I don't really know how it's calculated, but... I mean, if again, comparative, like, it's ridiculous, dude. 5,000 more than Monk, which is by far better. By far better. Yeah, and then also Blood and Resto Druid are terrible together. What a fall from grace Dispriest had? Oh, yeah. Might be the reason you have such a negative view. No, that's not really the case. I mean, it's true, but it's not like they're not pairing poorly with me because, like, the reasons they don't pair well together are not the reasons that they're not doing DPS and shit, you know. But then we can look at our actual spreadsheet, and we're seeing 30% of all healers are Druid. We're seeing, in terms of upgrades, the way we look at this is the impact percentage. So we see on average, the average healer impact right now is about 36%. So if you're above that, you're doing well. And if you're below that, you're doing bad. And as you see, there's only 2 below, well, there's 3 below it. It's like 16% below it is Resto Druid, so they're doing terrible. They're the worst healer on the entire chart. And honestly, I'm really shocked to see Holy Pally and Shaman that low. And then in terms of disband impact, we have 48% impact rate. And if you're above that, you are doing bad. And as you see, they are the worst. Again, like by a lot. Like, it's not even close. They are by far the worst. So it's just, yeah. I don't know. All signs point to no thanks. Why does Resto Druid not pair well with Blood Death Knight? I never praise Resto Druid. When did I praise Resto Druid? No, I don't know what you're talking about. We have been shit talking this spec since fucking BFA, brother. Since they were BFA meta, I've been shit talking this spec. That was the first time I ever saw Resto Druid suck dick. And I don't know why it changed. Like, prior to BFA, if you played Resto Druid, you liked it. You were actually, like, in it for the right reasons. And at that point, they had a really interesting talent where they can... It was called Heart of the Wild. You could basically top the charts with it. So I actually really like seeing Resto Druid at that point. But then in BFA, nobody took that talent, like, ever. And I was getting into, like, fucking, like, literal fistfights with these people over it. Because they'd be sitting there doing 0 DPS throughout the whole run. And I'm like, bro, you have the strongest DPS talent in the entire fucking video game at this point. And they just won't take it for some reason. That was when it started. BFA Resto Druid, when it was meta then. I don't think I've ever said any nice things about Resto Druid, because then after that, like, it just kept spiraling. Like, then you play with them and they don't have their interrupt, and you're fighting with them about not having an interrupt, and they're like, oh, you don't understand, you have to shapeshift. And people are like, but you could do this and macro this, blah blah blah. Nope, you can't shapeshift. All right, great. So you can't interrupt. Sweet. So we're not taking you. Then they get a talent that makes it so they can actually interrupt. They get some kind of thing that automatically allows them to shapeshift and interrupt at the same time. Nope, talent's too hard to take. You have to take this spell thing that makes us take 3% less damage and all this other bullshit. It's like, all right, it's just literally fucking pulling teeth with the spec. I've never had a positive interaction with one that has changed my opinion on the whole of them. There was only one. Only one. It was in a Blackrook hold. The guy actually did like a full damage build, and he was the top damage on the first boss of Blackrook hold. That was the only time I ever remember thinking, wow, Resto Druid looks really good right now. That's it. I remember in Shadowlands, everyone realizing Resto Druids are bad too. Oh yeah. Well, in the very beginning of Shadowlands, I think they were meta as well because of moon. Like, they can drop the lunar moon thing from Bombkin with... I think they nerfed that, didn't they? You can actually drop like a massive DPS spell with Convoke. What do you think of Evokers? I think Evokers are the second best healer right now. Yeah, I just never see them. They're just really, really, really rare. But yeah, right now, best healer is definitely Monk. Historically, I would say Resto Shaman and Paladin. They pair the best with Blood Death Knight. Like, Spirit Link, you're unkillable. Earth Shield, really nice. Extra health from whatever the mastery and all that. It's like some interaction they have. Holy Pally, same thing. Passive 3% DR. Lay on hands just in case. Blessing of Sacrifice, really low CD. Even maybe something like Freedom and Bop can be useful. You know what I mean? Resto Druid has basically nothing. They just have Iron Bark. I never seem to get it. Play with them all the time. I get it maybe like 10 times in a dungeon. You don't like Resto Druid because their DPS sucks. Brother, I'm banning you. Honestly, fuck off. I literally just spent fucking 20 minutes explaining this shit. After I said I wasn't gonna fucking do it. And you have the fucking balls to say that to me right now? Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. I fucking cannot stand people who do that shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. All this dude does is antagonize the chat, and then after that one opportunity to not do that, you still fucking take it. Get the fuck out of here. Have you had any Holy Pallies in your key since reset? Yeah, definitely. We had one the other day, and a guy got flamed, I think, right? I mean, we just had one today that got flamed too, but not by the group. We had these two guys. Yeah, those two guys yesterday. You can check them out. I try not to bring this up. Like, I literally don't want to talk about this anymore. It's just somehow impossible to not talk about. And every time it gets brought up, there's some fucking retard like that who's like, "Oh, lol, you're wrong, aren't you?" Like, oh my god, bro. I literally just showed you the stats. I showed you all the fucking stats that are out there in the video game about why it sucks. That's why it sucks. That's it. It's not my opinion anymore at this point, man. Everything we see makes it worse than Monk. People need to start playing Monk. That's all there is to it. It's the best healer by a fucking mile. It blows that fucking shit spec out of the game, and it has great utility. Everything that Resto Druid might bring, Monk also brings. That's literally it. It's just better. It's just better in all ways. But people play the spec. They don't even maximize the spec. They come in, bring nothing. They literally just sit there. I'm telling you, we just had it yesterday. Spam healing at full health. And then when you talk to them about that, they're like, that's how the spec works. But okay, I'm sorry. Then the spec sucks, dude. If you're spending 10 globals healing nobody, then you're fucking AFK, dude. That's all there is to it. Like, you're just sitting there spamming, hoping that somebody takes damage instead of doing something else. You're just AFK, man. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the spec is just not good. If you love it, hey, more power to you, man. Go make it work. Go make it work. I'm sure there's ways to do it. But it does not work the way people are playing it right now. And it is really frustrating to be alongside. And particularly bad right now because of the problems we've lost with Threat. The situation we've had with losing Shattering Bone. So mobs just fucking beeline right for the rest of Druid, and they're running around in circles, healing people at full health. It's just really crazy. I don't know why anybody plays that spec. Your hots are rubbish, but you have to be permanently ramped so your regrowth does something. Yeah, I mean, hey, like I said, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But it's just not good. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, could you imagine if I had to do, like, 10 globals just to be able to maybe Death Strike here and there? It's like, that's just, it's just not good design. Maybe it works at the highest end, I don't know, but it simply does not work in the Pug world. And it's catching these people by surprise, like, because then they're fighting with you about it. They're like, yeah, I have to suck just in case somebody else sucks. That's just not interesting. I'll pick a different healer, you know what I mean? Yeah, like Banana said, you can play Mistweaver and do 50k overall, and it's basically by accident, yeah. They literally apparently do this damage by accident. Like, I don't know what the overall here is, but this guy is a great player, and it's literally, you just do this shit to heal. Like, you're not even trying. Meanwhile, we see people doing, like, fucking 5k overall as Resto Druid and shit. So I guess if they're actually playing the build that is doing good damage, then they could be solid, but unfortunately that's not happening in the keys we're doing. That's why I like playing Preservation Evoker. I just sit there DPSing and then I hit Dream Breath every once in a while. Preservation, I guess it's hard to play, but it's really, really good. Actually, let's go back to that really quick before we leave. Just thinking about Druid makes me mad. It doesn't make me mad, it's just frustrating. The whole thing is frustrating. I laugh at the heal absorb with my Holy Pally. I just unleash a fucking nuke Holy Like and it's gone. Where's that at? The Mistweaver nerf didn't affect anything but single target boss fights. Most of your healing is from doing damage. It's hard to go back to playing other healers at this point. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's take one more look at this real quick. Alright, yeah, so let's see. So in terms of actual HPS, Preservation kind of middle of the pack. It's not looking stellar compared to Monk and stuff, but it's, I mean, that's not bad. It's only, yeah, I mean, it's in the middle. And then in terms of DPS, yeah, in terms of DPS, they're the second highest, so yeah. We'll take Monk and then Preservation and then pretty much anything else other than that, really, but you gotta, it's almost like we gotta just look at Wildstalker, because that's all we ever see. I don't know what, like, the right build, quote-unquote, is for Monk, or for Healer. For Evoker. It doesn't look like it's this one, based on the lack of parses. So I guess it's this one. This is what people are playing. What did I miss? Oh, we're just again talking about Resto Druid. How the hell is Dispriest so low on the damage chart? That's a good question. Apparently Void Weaver does really good damage. But I guess people aren't playing that because they have 19 parses. Everybody's Oracle and apparently it doesn't do good damage. But yeah, in terms of, I guess, middle of the pack, Preservation Evoker in damage wise. But so Keeper of the Grove actually better than just about everything right now. If they, like, these two things are simply not played, so they basically don't count. So it really does look like if you were Keeper of the Grove, like if people actually played this build, we wouldn't have any issues with them at all. 102k HPS, where's that at? Yeah, I mean, that's very good. It's slightly below Wildstalker, but it's like very good. And then actually insane DPS, like they would top the charts. They would be the best healer DPS if they actually played whatever this build is. And there's a lot of people doing it, but they're just not out there pugging, I guess. And there's more people playing this than there are, like, some actual specs. Like, there's more people playing Keeper of the Grove than there are almost are for Chrono Warden entirely. I play Oracle. I must admit I haven't really looked into Void Weaver, but I assume pros know better than me. Oh, yeah. Can I play Keeper of the Grove with coordinated groups? Oh, why? Look what they did with Holy Pally. What? You mean like they're lower or something, lower on the chart? This doesn't do much damage, but Holy Pumps kind of like, I kind of like it that way. Since it's Holy, I sacrifice more healing. Yeah, I kind of think Holy is actually the better damage healer right now. Well, I mean, they are by the stats too, but I think they just, Because they just can't tune Oracle or whatever to be really high damage, you know? Alright, anyway. Got me going on that again. But we'll be back to, well, actually, I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, there's probably a 50-50 chance I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. If I get back, if that, like, appointment tomorrow is done normal, like it's not going to be 2 hours or something, then I will stream, probably. But, yeah. Because random damage happening is punishing when you're... See, this is the problem. You got to just commit to it, though, bro. It's the case for every healer. So you're playing a healer that doesn't do well against that. You can't just sit there and not DPS. You know what I mean? That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. It's like, if that's the way it's going to play, then you should just switch specs, right? Like, you can't just sit there and do nothing and hope that it doesn't go wrong. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'll see you guys. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll be back on Friday, and we'll have a video tomorrow instead. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.